Hello, rookie. How we doing today? So I made a little list of the things I'm gonna do today, and we'll go from the top and down, I think. BRB 15 seconds. I think the delay between messages and me seeing them is about 15 seconds, so I won't even notice. I'll be right back. I need to help with something. Oh no, my microphone was turned off. I was answering a bunch of stuff. I changed the stuff for I changed you to Sorrow. I said hello to everyone. And name's app name is Stream Avatars. And what else did I answer? The font you were asking about, it's the Supercell Magic font. And music is too high, okay. Maybe that's better. And yeah, I think that's about it. And what I'm gonna do is fix so the menus work. So right now, should you be able to pause? Or is that cheating? Maybe no pausing in this game. We can... Pause is cheating. I mean, I think it's gonna be cheating in an arcade game, I think. So maybe it should be attached to this one. So to this obstacle, I'm gonna attach the pause. So I can pause and then show the menus, I think. That means I could attach the leaderboards to that one as well. I'm not sure what's the best way to do this. Let's undo that. Let's see, player.tcm. What are you trying to do? So, right now, the menus, this one shouldn't show. I guess maybe I can start with the main menu. And when you press leaderboards, it shows, and then it should not show. Options works. Okay, this is pretty much almost done. I guess I can make this done first. So I want to hide this on the start as well. So leaderboard, but hide. Try it out. Now it's hidden, it shows up. And you can play and stuff. I was also gonna make them not despawn, but I can do that later. Now when we play, everything goes well, and then when you crash into something, you should have the option to submit your score. That's it. So when you die, the score one should show up, and it should pause as well. So maybe I need to make a new scene for that, with the leaderboard and with the pause menu, and make it like a global thing, and that way, let's see, when you die I can pause the game and make it, yeah, I think this is gonna be good. So game, maybe end, I don't know, game over. What if I No, wait, that won't work either. You made a new arrow? Did I? Backwards. Ah, yeah, that's that thing. Move. Backward. Move. Forward. No, they shouldn't have arrows. Hope they still don't work. Let's try it. Okay, they don't work. Before they still worked, even though I removed it. Or maybe I needed to restart. Let's see. I know what I can do. I just have the leaderboards and the pause menu on my player script. Then I make a new function that I call on my pipe. That should work. So func game over. And then what did happen? So when I changed the input, I removed it from the input map. They were still like picking up, I don't know why. So I just changed so they couldn't pick up. Why did the obstacles disappeared? Even if I set a timer for them to clear self-destruct and it's too low now. If I increase it, it's, yeah. Because otherwise they spawn again when you die. So they're like inside of the other ones. So I made a timer for them to disappear after they spawn. But that needs to be adjusted for how often they spawn and that kind of stuff. So we want to get the pause menu. How did I call it before? Oh, I just dragged it in. So the pause menu dot pause. And we wanna hide it. And we wanna show the leaderboard. Maybe we shouldn't show the leaderboard. But now it's not working, my guy. You should make area 3D. That should be behind the player. Oh, and everything that enters it get cleared. That's a really smart thing, actually. So if the area that enters is a obstacle, but no, that won't work because the things that get spawned in front don't get cleared the next time you. So this works well because each time a pipe is instanced, after 5 seconds it disappears. So as long as it's like long enough, it's gonna be good. But maybe it needs to be like 10 seconds instead. And then you won't notice. Unless the pipe spawn too fast, then you will start noticing. I think this is good. No. I need to set the spawner time. Oh, so it spawns one every half a second. So that means... what does that mean? Maybe I should increase it to 1 second. But no, eventually you will just... they need to be the same... No, they don't need to be the same. I just need to increase it. What if I make this 10 seconds? Or the same as the other one? And on a ready func. Ready. That should work. It spawns one. No, it's too slow. I don't know what the time for me to pass one is either. One, two. Yeah, that's too slow as well. Let's try two. That's too slow. Before it was half a second, so maybe 1 second works. You don't notice now, so I think that's working. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, eventually they despawn anyways. Because they spawn faster than the time. Or maybe that's just 1.5. I guess it's just about matching it up. So they still spawn outside of the view? No, they don't. 1.3. Damn. And now they clear too slow. If you... I don't know. Let's... what was I doing? Yeah, when you game over, it should pause and you should get to submit your score and see the leaderboard maybe. And then a couple buttons with... Let's see. This button is submit and this one is name, placeholder text, name. Wait, I wanna try that or it won't work. Yeah, can't try it here, but it should work. Then we want some more buttons. Another button for maybe exit, and one button for play again or something. Play again, or maybe just play. Oops. I think in a container, having all of these, and then at the top, the name, and then you submit it. I think is good. And then if you submit, it shows the score. Or should it always show the score? Maybe on the side? Maybe I should steal from the main menu, how I do it here. I guess I can copy it all over to just change these out and disconnect the set play again and exit at the bottom center. We can do something like that. I was thinking at the top we do submit maybe? I don't know. I guess, wait, this line edit, what if I put it here? Yeah, that works. And then this button submit. We don't need the leaderboard button. We don't need the option, or we can just change this to play. Oops, play and exit. Or should this be in the center? Let's see. This one is connected to this one. And that submits the score. So I guess I can connect this one to... Can I pick a function? How do you pick them? Pick. On button pressed. Connect. So now when you press this button, it submits the score. And the leaderboard, I guess the leaderboard can just show in the middle right there. And I can remove all of these buttons that I was just trying stuff with. The play one, this one I can rename. Oops, I still have this other one. Submit. Play and exit. And the play button, I want to rename this function, so I'm just gonna make a new one and put it in here. And remove the old one. Play, that should just play the scene again. So what I'm doing here right now on the change scene, to tutorial, and exit button, that should change to the main menu, like that. Maybe we can try it. Oh, we're not pausing. Yeah. Play, place the scene again. Exit brings me to the main menu. And submitting a score if I enter a name fast. Oops. And we submit at 28 something. Line edit text. Oh, the line edit is a different name now. Or location. I guess I can make it a unique name. And rating. Now it should work. Play. And we put something and 20. I submit again. It doesn't update the score. Is it loading in the scores, or are the scores already there? Wait, I think that's a problem with the leaderboard scene. I don't think it's supposed to show this part. Leaderboard. I could probably re-import this add-on, I think. Because I might have messed something up in here. Let's maybe do that. I think I messed something up. Silent Wolf. It's empty. Guess I need to download it again. Silent Wolf. Download for Godot 4. Then we extract it. And then close down these. And we can just delete this. Oh wait, what did I have to autoload? You forgot comments exist. Set play again and exit at the same bottom center. I'm still here, by the way. You forgot comments exist. Silent Wolf GD. So that's the only thing I need to autoload. I'm gonna delete it. Whoops. Remove. Silent Wolf. Reload. Now it should just work. Did I put it on the player? Yeah, I did put it on the player. Let's see, leaderboard. This one is too big and nothing is centered. What if I do that? Nope. The anchor is not where I want it to. Why doesn't this one have an anchor? So if I do... Nope. My font size for this is 50, I think. 50. Uh, 35, I think. 35. And then we need to get the theme and remove this theme. And we remove their font as well. Oh, they don't have font, or what? Oh, they have a font. Then we save that, and we reload this project, I think, with the theme. Just to make sure it's updated. I don't know. Save and restart. This one still has a theme. I don't know if it's because it's linked to this one. But we can just do theme overrides. So style and normal style box empty. And if color, font color to white. And outline to black. This one can also have outline. Outline size 10. That's good. Now if I check it. Does this one refresh the leaderboard? I think so. Oops. I want it in the center. What if I do this? I'm gonna try adding just the control node and making it center. Oh, it's center of this other one. Why is that so annoying? I can just do this window, get this size, and do... Why is it? Close. Divided by 2. Since it doesn't let me change it any other way. Center. Center. I think that's all. Yeah, now we center them. Now I need to make them work. I guess it could be a script on this one. And we can call it STUI or something. Or does that already exist? No. Just center it manually. It's time for modeling. Soon, bro, soon. It's die pause. After we're done with this, we're actually beginning with modeling. After we get the menus working. So that's exciting. Yeah. So on this one, I know I made a function here, but it doesn't need to be on the player, right? All of these can be on the other thing. You better keep your promise. I will. I'm not gonna submit the game looking like this. So let's see. Game over. All of these should probably be connected to the other one. So let's disconnect them and connect them to the UI. Wait, did I need to have a script? Yeah, it has. And this one isn't connected to anything. Pressed UI. Or is it the wrong UI? There are 2 UI. Score how do you spell it? Anchor. I hope that label still works. Let's see. No, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna score label, unique name, and change it here. You live close to a church. Yeah, it's about 100 meters away, and I have my windows open. But I can't see it from a window, but it's still really close. I think they do this every hour or so, for like a minute. Ah, bro, my headset has died again. I don't think it was charging during the night. But it's pretty cheap and... what am I saying? Pretty cheap and old. So it's kind of finicky to get it to charge. No, it's charging, I think. Yes. So we'll do without audio for some time. Let me help you. I want to see modeling part. Yeah, we should be done soon. So you know what? I'm not gonna do it on the this one. I'm gonna actually disconnect the script. I know it's the better thing to do, but we're not doing the better thing here. We're gonna have a really messy script instead. So when we pause, we want to unpause on these other ones. So when we do that, we want to unpause. Or wait, I'm gonna actually try it. Does it even affect it? Although that function is never called. Leaderboard. Where's the leaderboard now? Now I have my other scores. When we die, we want to get the player and we want to call that script. So that's on the pipe. We want to call that function. So, game over function. We don't want to change scene. We want to do something like this. Where we call it Does that work? Let's try. So if game over equals true. Let's try. Attempt to call function game over in null instance. What if I just do get node? Oh, it's not the big P. Maybe that was it. I don't know. Maybe it's case sensitive. I think that might have been why. No. Let's ask GPT. Code how to get node and call function on that node. Oops, I didn't mean to, I meant to copy it. Quick fix, yes sir. But I should just be able to do... Why is this not working? Okay, so I need to provide a path, maybe. We can try. Get node. So it needs to be on ready, I think. Yes. Path to player. Player.tcn. Put that in there. I'm just gonna call it player. And then we... Wait, I can just do P. Big P. So... Is it just then player and... Yeah. So now it's just like this, but not node, just player and big P. It should still work, even though I didn't tell him it's coded for. Attempt to call function game over in base null instance of... Attempt to call a function game over in base null instance on... I already have a function called gameover. It's on my player here. But how do I access it on my pipe? I got an idea. I can just make an area on this one, right? And instead of making me die when I hit this one's area, I make it die if I hit the pipe area instead. And then I can just do everything on the player. I'm gonna do that. So I want an area 3D. Area 3D. And collision shape 3D. And the shape should be a sphere. Transform 0.5 on the Y. Perfect. And then I need to connect this one. So if it enters A, can I do collision? Shape, body. Which one should I use? Can I drag it out and see? Hello, Lazy Dev 69. I was actually participating in the Grow Wild Jam 69 last week. How are you doing? Down. And I'm sorry there's no music, but my headphones died, so they're charging. Area shape. Just write if body is in group obstacle. Maybe I could do that. Good on you. I'm really good. Weekend and stuff. Tomorrow, not so good. School and other activities. But today, it's game dev all day. So, write if group is... But what signal should I connect? I know it's that I should write if it's in the group, but the pipes don't have a body. What do they have? Do they have a shape? Or should I just make the pipes a body? Maybe. Can I even do that? Change type, character, body. This node has no shape, so it can't collide or interact. Body shape enter. Oh, I can't write. Body shape. Is it this one? Totally not copyright fish. Yes. I made it myself. I'm really proud of it. Never been seen before. So let's try. Pro. Then I have to make a group for this one, so we call it obstacle. And yes. How did I call it? Obstacle. The fish has seen things. Yes, just look at the eyes. Then we wanna print, and we can print obstacle. And let's comment this one out. Let's do pass. I wonder what's gonna happen now when I run into the pipe. Nothing. And it doesn't print for the other one, so that means it's not picking up on that signal. Should I just try all signals and see which one works? That's probably not the smartest way of doing it, but now I will just know which one works. I could probably just read on them, but we don't have time for reading. Okay. So this one is, let's print this. Print this. Print this. Write the numbers in obstacle print. Why? So no one works. I will know. Oh, no. I pasted them all in this wrong one. I needed to paste it on the print. And did I spell it right with the name of the group? I can rename it and check. No, I didn't even spell it right, I think. Or did I? Maybe. If body, so that's not working. Let's ask this one. Go.for how to make area 3D detect a... What am I having in this? What other one? Another area 3D. You can detect where one area 3D enters another area 3D. So I just need the area entered signal and not try them all. Which one is the area entered? Area enter. I'm just gonna disconnect them all. Let's see. Oops. So the area entered, that's the one I want. And if it's in the group, and the group I want is obstacle, then we print. maybe I don't even need to check if it's in a group. We just need to print, let's print die, just to see. It says die, 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 so it's working. Perfect. Because there aren't any other area 3D, so I don't need to check the group. We don't even need the group for the player or the pipe. Maybe I'll remove them later. Go, Wellman, go into the pipe scene. Now listen to me. I want to see modeling as soon as possible. Now it's working. So you will see it soon. So, when we enter it, we want to call this one. And we don't need this function. And now we try it. So play. If we run into them, it should pause and it should... It paused and it's showing this part. I can't submit the name and this part isn't working. Oh, because they aren't set to... I could just make them a child of the pause menu. And child of the pause menu. And they should just inherit from the pause menu. And... oh no, they can't be... I'll not do that. I'll just make them... process... Is this one set to always? Maybe this should be set to... I guess always works as well. Let's try it now. I can't submit the name. Why can't I submit the name? Do I need to make the thing itself? Always. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna undo these ones. And this one. Process always. And on the pause menu, I wanna make the close button always. And now it should work. I don't know, maybe it didn't inherit if I just made the top one always. Nope, not working. Not working. And these aren't working either. I know why. I think. I don't know. This is because it's in front? I don't know. Maybe I put this UI on the pause menu and yeah, I think that's the only way I understand how it works then. So we can just copy this one and copy this one. And instead of all of this stuff, wait, I actually maybe need them later. I need to see how they're connected, signals. So the continue button, options button, exit button. So let's connect this one to the one that's already connected in this script. It should just, no, it didn't connect to the right one. Pick exit level button. Why do they call level? don't like that they're called level. I can't undo when I disconnect a function. What? Okay, let's just connect them. So press press, and this one don't need anything, and I think that's it. So now we need to paste the code in them on the exit one. That's this. Change scene to main menu. And we don't need options. Yeah. And the back button. We don't need that either. Oh wait, what, did I remove the wrong thing? No. Options. Back button, exit. We move that over to the other one. Continue button. This should probably be on the play button. And then we should also have the logic for it to change to the scene. So it should do this, and it should change to the tutorial. And submit should be the code I have in here. Ah, damn. It won't get the score. Or maybe it will. Should the submit be lazy dev still here? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe, I think if they still show up at the bottom, like moving around, I think they're still here. But I don't know how it works. It won't. Submit button pressed. The score meter, I want to access it through the... But that should work. I should be able to access the parent, since this is gonna be a child of the player. Actually, just try. But I will need to do something different here. Oh, and player name isn't. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe I think I know what I need to do on this one. All I keep is just the submit. But then it didn't work, right? Damn. Let's open up my other Grow project. Wait, from where did you copy that code? Which part? Submit one. I'll see once this loads. You should copy the variable player name. But I also need... I think you can just do this with player... I should just be able to do something like this on my pause menu. So like this, and then we get the variable, and the variables we need were these. So I think this will work. So the player name, can I make this in this one? Player name equal to line edit text. Maybe. And then I can just do I don't need this one, I think. Then I need to get the player name. And can I do comma and score? Nope. Maybe I need to do this again and then do score. Is there an error now? Expected end of statements. Oh yeah. Because it needs to be inside of here. And maybe it works now through that one. Print all the scores. So it's gonna print all the scores if this works. And wait. I'm gonna... complicating things. I don't know, maybe. Move this out of the way. This is attached to that one. And leaderboard, I can move that out of the way. Okay. Player name. On base. So it doesn't like that. Maybe I don't need to do that since I do it later. Yeah, let's try it again. If I die, oops. Let's see when I'm still alive, if they're showing. I can submit. Do the buttons work now? No, wait. Man. Not found. So it's not finding the player. I tried that before. Leaderboards. Do I still do something with the leaderboard? Leaderboard. No, I don't do anything with the leaderboard, I think. Or do I? Nope. Give you the code. If it doesn't work now, I can do that. What? Maybe I can just do in the ready function on the pause menu to pause. And now I can try it. So it's gonna pause. I can try if the buttons work. Why don't the buttons work? I think it's with the... it's not a problem with the script, it's a problem with the buttons themselves. On this one I make them just inherit. On this one Don't do anything here. Maybe I put these inside of here. I want to try that. Why don't the buttons work? If I move my... If I move this to the side, can't change. Okay, what if I do that? Try it. Not even a pause menu is working. Wait. Is the options blocking the... That might be why. Actually. Comment that out. No. Thank you for the follow or subscription. So let's see. Why are the buttons not working? I can call this anchor. We don't need options on this one. Wait. We don't need options. Wait, maybe it's not working because you didn't enter any names. There should be... On submit, you do that. They are connected. They should work. What do you mean by name? Maybe it's something deeper in the code. Maybe it's a problem with all of this code and it doesn't want to work because that one isn't working. It could be. Nope. I want to get this menu working fast. Maybe this isn't the way. Let's remove those. Oops, not that one. The leaderboard and the UI. Copy them over to this one instead. UI and leaderboard. And then we're gonna remove everything I did in the pause menu. And reload. Let's try it again, I think. I can't click the buttons. Why? What if I make the priority more and always? Maybe that would work. What if I comment this out? Maybe it's a problem with pausing. Yeah, so it's a problem with the pausing, because now they work. And I can submit the score. Or the function isn't connected, but yeah. So if that happens, maybe I don't need to pause, maybe I just need to make the velocity or something equal to 0, so you're standing still. Current speed equal to 0. Does that work maybe? Or will it be overwritten? Because this is only called once, right? No, it works. Or maybe not, since they disappear after a while. And then you will be able to get more score, maybe. I know a fix for this. I can just make the pipes never 999. What's the max? 4,000 seconds. Let's actually put it at the max. Why not? And now when you crash into something, this can show, and we don't need the pause menu. We can, or I want to check in the script actually, but I'm going to close them all, open up the script, and we open up the script, and we do check the layout, and then check it. So we don't need the pause menu on this one, and we can just comment this out because it's gonna give us an error if we don't do that. Connect all of these. Then we wanna get this one, so exit button, then I connect them. Oh, yeah, change to main menu. On play button we want to change to the tutorial, and on submit score button we want to submit the score. Now when we do this, we also want to make the speed 0, and what do we do as well? Oh yeah, this shouldn't be visible before you do that, so UI should also be show. And then we hide them at the ready function. Hide. And now it should work. Export player node to get the node, then you should just copy and submit. I can try that after this, if it doesn't work. So if I crash into something, oh, why did it detect? Is the collision maybe too big? Scale 0.5. Scale 0.5. And the pipes. It might be because of the water one. I'll move it out of the way. And I won't make that autoplay. Just to try if it's that, if that's the problem. So that was the problem. Now we can put in a name, so my name, and it should be 21. It says all the scores, and it's not updating the leaderboard though. If I close it down and die again, my name. So it does submit the score. And you should only be able to submit once. So this is working actually. It's just not. So after we press the button, we want to hide the submit name and submit as well. We can do that quickly. So on the submit, and we want to hide the line edit, and we want to hide the submit button. I'll actually make it a unique name so we don't have that long thing. Submit.hide. And we can hide this one. So now when you submit, it's only going to be once. So I play my little game here. I crash into something. And you get this thing here. It's too big now, but I can change that later. You put the name, so I'm gonna call myself Rookie. And I press submit. And they hide, and they sure submit. So if I play again then, Rookie here, 15. I do want to quickly fix the menu because it's looking like, the leaderboard I mean, because it's looking really bad. But now it's working how I want it to, so. And I'm thinking also on the pipe, I want to not make it a pipe scene, instead I want to make the pipe its own scene and the water thing its own scene, and then I just instance them on this scene with the RNG between that. And that way you can add more things instead of just having the water and that. So this one shouldn't have the pipe and the water on it, it should just instance the water and pipe. I think it's the best option. Because then I can add more things easy. But that comes later. The game over, we don't use it, so we can remove it. Don't save. And close. Main menu, we can keep that open. Keep open. Let's see, why is this so ugly when it's showing? Score item container. I guess it's instancing some other scene. Score item. Score item. So this is why it's looking bad. It's because of this one. Or maybe it's not bad, but it's font 32. What size is this? This one size is 13. Should I make all of these 13 as well? No, that's maybe too small. Why isn't the center player name? How did I make this one center? Horizontal alignment. Can I do that on this one too? Why my name? Lol. I felt like it. Text, display text. Text direction. Layout. Mouse input theme. Visibility. Maybe I can just move it down if I manually. Oops. So now they match in height, I think. But I don't think people will be able to see only the people on the top 10, I think. Oh yeah, we must make this smaller, so because it's expanding in size. The more people on the leaderboard. So this actually needs to be smaller. Font, maybe 20. And this panel itself is too big as well. What? No, what happened? I'll save it and then I'll discard the score item scene. Score item TCN. Reload. Perfect. Why? Why is it doing that? I changed this and... Oh, it doesn't like me changing. Is it minimum size? Yeah, they made it minimum size. I hate that. Let's save it and discard it again. Reload. Minimum size can be half of this. Oh, that's the... It was this one I wanted to make smaller. Then font. Let's make it 16. And this one 16. I think that's pretty centered. And then I want the same location for this one. Transform. Position 8, 6. 8, 6. What if I do 8, 6? And then just move it out on this one. Boop. Now people will go blind reading leaderboard. What do you mean? Something like that. And now it shouldn't be too big. I die. That's better, I think. And I think the max for the leaderboard is 10, so I'm just gonna try it out. Submit. Now we play again. Then we die. We submit. And play again. It's so small. Actually good. Yeah, I think it's good. So we have another 9 score here, and we can call it Rookie 9. Now Fiverr should disappear from the leaderboard, I think. I think that's how it works. Yeah. So now the one at the bottom disappeared. And that's how I want it to work. We don't want the close button on. We don't want a close button on the leaderboard. It's connected to a signal, and that signal, what does it do? It does some important things, I think. Info closing leaderboard, switching to scene. No, it only switches a scene. So I think I can disable this button. I'm gonna just disable it for now. I'm not actually gonna mess with it. Leaderboard. Then I need to make my own button. Then we will be able to close it. We can run it again. Play the game. And now I run into something. We see the leaderboard, submit our name and submit it and play again. Maybe there should be a bigger gap so you don't misclick play or something. Or nah, that's too kind actually. Let's model. Last thing, I'm gonna add on the main menu just a button to close the leaderboard. So instead of this button, we're gonna make our own button. But it's pretty much the last thing. So I guess we can duplicate. Should I duplicate the close one or the quit one? Let's duplicate the quit one maybe. Then we find the leaderboard and copy it on the leaderboard. Put it in the bottom center here. And move it down, I think. Wait, I should just be able to... Wait, I'm gonna add the leaderboard again. Because I think I messed it up. Leaderboard. Editable children. And on here, you wanna get a button. And I don't have I do have options on this one. I forgot. So what size do I want? I want this one. Paste it and its signal should be a new signal, so it should be close leaderboard button. Connect, and then I think I have another close. No, I don't have. To the back button. Should it just be back then? I do like back more. Back. Is it just back button on that one? Leaderboard button. Back all caps, yes. And then back. Connect a new signal so we have the correct name. Remove that and paste this in here. And we wanna show the menu and hide the leaderboard. And then we will make another animation for that one later. And that was the old thing, so we remove that. Let's try it. Leaderboard, press the back, I press the leaderboard, I press the back. Perfect. It needs some polish, but I guess we can try something else. I meant modeling and stuff. The pipe, and we also gotta fix the pipe. So I guess we can do a little bit of modeling, and then we gotta fix with that, making it look good. Make UI look good. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the animation autoplay. Let's try it again. Since it's not disabled, yeah, it will think there's that area there. But it's working well enough, I think. So, you guys wanted modeling, Rookie, so we will do modeling. What should we start with? I'm gonna remove the things from my to-do list, so we know what to do. I need to figure out the color combo as well. We can start with that before modeling, because we need it for modeling, right? Or maybe we don't need a color combo, I don't know. Fish, so menus working better, open leaderboard, it kind of pauses, it shows the leaderboard. You can play again and exit and submit to the leaderboard, so all of that is done. Now we do, you want to start with the fish? I guess we can start with the fish, so you can remove that and paste it in here. I want to actually make something similar to, let's see if we can open a fish. I want to make something similar to this, actually. So I think this was a Mario fish, so Mario fish fan art or something. I mean, what's wrong with using the Mario fish, right? There's nothing wrong with doing that. It's just a Mario fish similar. I don't know. What can I search to find something similar but not exact? Maybe I just take reference from another stylized fish. So, stylized fish. Maybe I need to search like cute at the end. Do you know Disney movie Looking for Nemo? Oh yeah, I know that one. I guess I could take inspiration from that as well. Nemo fish stylized. It already is stylized, I think, but yeah. Fish 3D. But it's pretty... I'll try something else. What can I search? Fish, low poly. Maybe there's some good inspiration here. And what did the Mario fish look like? I really like this one, like it's so good. But maybe I need to... I'll put it here. We need something else, right? We can't just rip it off completely. We're gonna mix it with something else. That's what they call still like an artist, I think. Steal a little bit from a bunch of different things and it becomes your own thing. This one is pretty cool. I guess I could open up pure ref and just put them in. Oops. And the window, we don't want to maximize it. Okay. Now we have pure ref here. What else reference do we want? Maybe there are some Pokemon fish. Pokemon fish. This one is pretty cool as well. Maybe I can take some reference from that. And then we have the Mario fish. Is any other fish here interesting? Not really. Mario fish. I do kinda like the teeth on this one. Maybe I don't know if I'm gonna do a mouth. We'll see. Game fish stylized. I don't know. Maybe cute. These are really cool. I like them. Oh, you can use your skeleton fish as a shark. Oh, I guess it could be a skeleton fish chasing you as well. Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure. It's not on the list right now, so it's not a priority. But if we have time, we could make that. I like this fish actually. I like that it's like a square-shaped fish. A whale would be really cool as well. Whales like to get out of the ocean, right, and wash up on the beach. So that would match the theme for ascending to the like above the water. Let's actually copy this and let's paste it. Let's get this one. Fish 3D cute. Use that reference. Yes, sir. Is there anything that catches my eye? This one is cool. Screen recorder is waiting for you. I mean, there shouldn't be anything wrong with, I don't know, this is how I do it. I think everyone steals from a bunch of different things they find interesting and make their own thing. I don't think like anyone can really make anything without any input from other things. So I think this is the normal process. Let's see. Like stacking images. What is that app? It's Pure Ref. It's free, I think. I think I heard someone say that it was paid now, but you can probably get it for free still. I don't know. I like this one as well. Now we have quite a lot of inspiration, I think. This one I like a lot as well. Okay, we can't do any more now because we're on a time limit. So what I like to do is just take a screenshot of this and then put that screenshot inside of Blender. Or actually make a new scene. We don't need to save the fish. And we can add a image as reference. And let's see if I can find it. Pictures maybe. Nope. I can put it inside of a folder maybe, and that will work. So I can put it inside of documents. Now we have it here. What will we start with? I want to make the shape something similar to... We have a mix of all of them, so we can start with a cube and we can subdivide it 2 times. And then we can see what shape do I want. I don't want it to be entirely round, but I want it to be a little bit stretched out, similar to the Mario fish or... I don't know, all the other fish, right? So we can just add 2 cuts in, maybe 1 cut. No, 2 cuts. We can no, it's not as round as I want it to. Or is it? Let's scale it down, maybe. Scale it down. I think this is a good shape. Then we wanna do... Instead of wings, I'm probably gonna do something similar to this. Or maybe these. Because I don't really like that they're like wings. No, it's not. It's not free. Is that what you're saying? Is it not free? Then we can do the wing things. Subdivision again. Let's move it out here to the side and let's scale them all on Z. Maybe I should add a bevel. And maybe something like this. Then I can have them flap, bloop bloop. So I would have to make the origin over here. Cursor to selected. And origin to 3D cursor. Now I can make them flap. Flap. Next we want to make some eyes. I like these eyes. They're really cool. I also like these ones. It's probably gonna be most similar to this, I think. It won't be really similar to that or any of the other ones. So I usually just do a circle, but I'm gonna try it with this. And then we can scale it on the X and move it up to the side here and do a shrink wrap. Oh, someone raided my channel? That's so nice of you. Hello, Kirk's Flux. Hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for the raid. We're making a fish. things going good here? How's it going for you? Were you actually streaming, or I think you can raid people with just one viewer. I don't know how many viewers you raided with, but let's see. Let's turn off X-ray. You just finished stream. You stream often? Every Sunday and Saturday. That's cool. I don't really stream that often, but I kind of want to. This is, I think, the first time I stream. No, I streamed yesterday as well. But it's the first time in this year, pretty much. But it's something I want to get into more. Because it's cool. So are you a game developer as well? I'm gonna undo the rotation on. A lot more organized than mine, you think? I did spend a little bit of time making it nice. Yeah, working on a VTM redemption clone. Is that some kind of game? An old RPG. So you're an old person, or you just like old games? Is it true that I have 24 viewers? It's really saying that? On the YouTube, 1 viewer. On the Twitch, what? 12 viewers? That's pretty crazy. And I'm just making a fish. About vampires. It's ancient. Damn. No, it's 12. How many did you host with? I'm going to transfer to Twitch. You do so. There's more people on the Twitch, apparently. I don't know if it worked that well with making it a box shape. I usually do a cube. Yeah, I mean a circle. Yeah, we're not doing a cube, we're doing a circle instead. I think we were 20, I got raided as well. I think it's a really cool thing that there's raids on Twitch. It's such a nice thing that you can just move over the viewers when you're done. It's a cool thing. Hey, it's me, Prismo. You were here before, right? 23 viewers? Yeah, share the love. Yeah, I think it's something really nice. So we have our circle here. Control F, and we can grid fill it. And then shrink wrap it onto the shape. Oh, it's you, Rookie. Let's put it up here, and let's put it like that. Then we solidify it as well. Can I bevel it to make it nice? Thank you for the follow, Crooks Flux. Thank you. I'll check out your channel later. You must be some famous person if you have 20 viewers. Bevel. It's not really giving the effect I want it to. Nah, you got traded too. Okay. Is the bevel even doing anything? Oh yeah, it's doing something. But it's not really changing that much. What's a good amount? Maybe something like that. And then I can duplicate it and shrink wrap it to the other one. Shrink wrap to this one. Edit mode and move it closer. Then I gotta give them colors as well. I'm really surprised. There's so many people, but only 2 people chatting. So they do black in the eyes. We can try that. And the color for the fish, I really like the red fishes. They stick out a lot more. I'm gonna try something like that. I'm gonna use my own a palette later. But I'll use these for now. Can I pick a color on the screen? Yeah, I can. I thought you were good at 3D modeling. I mean, it's looking maybe not that great now, but it's gonna look a lot better soon. That's how it usually goes. By the way, when you get a raid, my guy, you should be surprised. Said welcome, guys. You know, be interested in people, make them stay here, increase your energy, etc. I think it helps a lot if you have a couple of viewers to interact with. If you have no viewers, like your stream becomes less interesting because you have no viewers. So it's kinda an advantage to have viewers. And you get more viewers if you have viewers. So yeah. Let's see. I think I will make that link to the other one's material. Okay. Let's be excited. You know, yeah. Okay. We mirror this to the other side. I mean, it's already looking pretty cool, huh? Can I model fish? No one has to know. It's gonna look good, trust me, trust me. We're gonna animate it and it's just gonna be really nice. And then we're gonna do a flap at the end as well. And maybe one at the top. Most of them are doing one at the top. Top, top, top. Maybe we're doing one at the top as well. This doesn't look good in my opinion. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the process. This will look really cool. They make it at the side, so we do the same. Boop. And then they all have one at the top, so we do the same. What do you mean looks awesome? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's looking crazy good. I really like this one, that it's just a donut as the mouth. So we're gonna do something similar. Oops. It's not at the center. Objects, origin, geometry. What if I do... No, that doesn't work. Let's select them for now and make them a little bit more centered. Boop. You should learn making organic models, making more realistic. I've heard it's good for practice to first learn how to make realistic stuff before you make stylized stuff, but I'm not sure. I enjoy making the stylized stuff more. But I have in mind of making, like, in the future, maybe a realistic game, and I think making realistic stuff is actually easier, because then you have more reference to go on. You can just pull up like an image of a real desk and just model it. For stylus stuff, it's more like there isn't that much to go on, so I think it's harder actually. Can we get the radius inside of this and then maybe something like that? Well, you said detail that fish. Yeah, but you can get away with less detail. Yeah, with something, but I guess you can get away with less detail on realistic models as well, with the textures. They can do a lot as well. What color do I want the mouth to be? Most of them have a brighter version of this one. You can copy that over, make a new material, and just make it a brighter version. Boop. Perfect. Can I actually make one fish model? What don't you like about the fish? It's super beautiful, right? And it's gonna look even better when we add some shading and we add a image texture. And then I go into downloads and search for palette. Then I connect it. Oh, Blender crashed on me. That's not good. Posture check. Now sit a little bit straighter. Alright, gotta run. Have a nice stream. Good luck with that fish. Thank you. I hope to see you again. And I'll check out your stream as well when I got time. Wait, what happened? My Blender crashed. That doesn't really happen that often. No, wait. I never saved it. But you can recover your autosave, I think. Today 24, it must be this one, yeah. You lost all the progress. Yeah, it has happened to me before, where I was freaking out and thought that I lost everything. But then I learned about the recover. So, did the shading work? No, the shading didn't save. I'm gonna actually save the fish and make it new fish. We save it for now, and we make an image texture. Connect it, and we get the palette again. Now it wants to work. I think we should link everything to this palette. Link. And I need to remove the material. Link. And link again. Okay, now we can go into UV editing select all fish and project from view. We can start with the eyes. So these were black. And then these ones were white, I think. Let's actually check by going into this view. No, it's the other way around. This is looking really scary, like a zombie or something. Select everything, edit mode. So these are white and these are black. Let's put them at the top where it's the brightest. Now we can check it out, and that's looking good. Select everything again, and we can do the body. We want something red. We scale it and do that. I want to try the brighter ones as well. I like this one. I'll try the other ones. This one could look cool if I flip it like that. This is probably my favorite so far. I'll scale it up a little bit more. And we get the tail end. And the tail is right here, right? So it would make sense if the colors are similar to this part. What is this part of the fish? This is the wing part. So that's also at the center pretty much. Oh no, I got the wrong one when I actually did this. That's that one. So that should go here. And this part, that goes here. We got it working. What is this? Oh, it's the mouth. Let's see. Should I go with the brightest one on this one? Or should I will try this one first. No, that doesn't look good. Let's try this one. I'll keep it like that for now. Shade everything smooth. And I think it's looking pretty cool. This part needs to be more red, I think. Maybe it needs to be flipped around. Yeah, that was it. It needs to flip around the UV. Move it down a little bit more. Yeah. So let's see what are the other ones doing that's interesting. I want to add these to make it more cute. And we can do that with a cube, I think. Oops, we don't need a material. That was a misclick. Subdivision. Add 2 cuts in it. And scale on the Z. Then we can scale everything down and scale Z. And then we connect this to the other material. So Control L and link material. Select it and we unwrap this as well. And they made it something pink, so maybe I'll do the same, pink. Boop. Oh, it's gonna be real cute. Scale it down. And array will work for this. 3 is good, and yeah. Maybe it's tilted too much. So like this. And mirror it on the other side. GY. So. And then we would have to increase this one a little bit. I don't know, it's not really looking as good on my one. How can I make the fish look better? Now it's kind of looking good. That's what I said. You gotta trust the process. With the gradient textures, like, you can make pretty much anything look good. But the blushing didn't really work for this one, I found. And we're gonna work on the shapes for the wings a little bit, I feel like. Scale on the X, is it? X0, yeah. Scale X0, make them more even. And how do wings on a fish look? They're either pretty uniform or they are bigger on one side. It does make sense for a fish swimming in water for this first one to be like indented or something, and this one to go back more. This does make more sense for it to swim in water. Maybe move it up a little bit. GY, something like this. I think they're too big as well. Let's get them down a little bit. Let's try that. I think I like that. I want to make them more red as well. Because I think I need to flip the UV. Yeah, that was it. Even better. No, bring those cute things back. But they didn't really work. Maybe it's the mouth that's too small. I'll add another one of these, and we can see if we can change it. Oh, that doesn't work when I add it. It needs to change the size immediately. So the other one was more like this. So let's try that. Oops. Why is the cursor over there? Let's make the cursor at the origin. Is it at the origin now? Oh, it was at the origin. The fish isn't at the origin though. So something like that, and then we move it into the fish. Perfect. Link the materials and put it back into place. I think I had it right here. Let's see, something like this, I think. And then we flip it and shade it smooth. Oop. That's a lot better, I think. I think the eyes are a little bit too big, so I'm gonna make them a little bit smaller. And these can be bigger. What if I add more of these? And make like a couple smaller ones. Don't like anime eyes have a bunch of them? How do anime eyes even look? Anime eyes. What is this? I'm not really... Oh, here we are. Oh, they do it black and then white inside of the eyes. I guess we'll stick with just one big one. think that's the way to go. Or if I make a white one inside of... I don't know. Yeah, they do a white one inside of the black one. I'll try it and see how it looks. On this one's shrink wrap, make it this one. How does this look? Oop. No, I don't like it. I don't know. What do you think, Prismo? Is this better or worse? I think I'll remove it. I think it's just better to have big eyes. This is really cute. So, do I want to edit how this one is looking? They all seem to go up more on the front, like this. I don't know if I like it more. Rotate said 180. I don't know if I like that more. And the tail part, I think that's way too big. And we can put it a little bit more at the bottom. I think it's looking too round. Needs to lose some weight. These ones are actually a little bit bigger than these ones. So maybe I'll keep the size for this one. I'll remove the mirror and make them more even. Scale X0, oops, scale, oops, I didn't mean to go into that view. Scale X0, no. Scale Y0, yes. Scale Y0. And scale X0, perfect. And then we want to rotate it. I think you want to add a cut in here and then bring in this one and scale this one down on the side. Still 13 viewers. I'm not sure how Twitch works, but it feels like it's almost like viewer bots or something. Yeah. But I don't know how it works. Maybe people just likes to lurk. I don't know how it works. I think on Twitch you can even do and you can see the people in chat. There is 5 people in chat, so I don't know why it's saying 15. And out of those 5, I'm 1 and the bot is 1. So there are 2 people lurking, it's saying. Am I happy with the fish? I'm pretty happy with it, I think. Maybe just end off on this top part. Should I make it wider? Maybe at the top, making it close like this. Move this one up. No, I can't. Scale X. How does that look? Do I like it more? Actually, not sure. Prismo, you think we're lonely girl and just 500 meters away from you? Is that one of the person in the chat? I don't know. So, what was I thinking? Are we done with the fish now? I think we are. Then I will just animate these parts inside of Blender. I mean inside of Godot. I guess I can put everything in. No, it's like when you're watching a movie and some website ads. It's actually kinda cute. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty cool. Cursor to selected. Then we set the origin to 3D cursor. And for these ones, select this part and cursor to selected, 3D cursor. Now when I rotate them, they're gonna flap like this. And this one's gonna flap like this. Boop. Wait. Boop, boop. Now I'm not gonna rig it, I'm just gonna use animations. I don't even know how rigging works. I just pop my things into Mixamo and get the rig, but that won't work for a fish. So then how do you animate it? In Blender I can just animate this part for it to move up and down all the time, and make this part move like this all the time. What was I thinking? I wanted to fix the eyes, right? To make them look as good as they can. You want to put them as close to the other thing as possible, I think. This is giving a good result. Maybe not at the front. I think we're good with the fish now. Let's open up Godot. Eyes look like eggs. Yeah, if I make this one yellow, they're gonna look like eggs. Let's actually try this out. Oh wait, are they... No, they are on the material. Why can't I see them? Let's make them yellow. Now we have an egg yolk. Perfect. So we got the player here, and we will put in our, what is it? It's new fish. Drag it in here. And I think I put it on to my collision shape. Yeah, I did. Then the trailer will be on that one. And then I gotta put it in the world position. So we will do cursor to world origin. This one, I will kinda have to line everything up again, because I want everything to be at the right origin. So we're just gonna do selection to cursor. And the circle is the eyes. So, or can I make it work without? I think you can if I combine them all into one mesh. So convert to mesh and then Control J. And then what I do is object to origin, geometry, and selection to cursor. GZ to line up on the line. Let's see. and GY to put it over here. Make that as on cosmetic. Oh, the old one. If it's one mesh, how are you gonna animate it smarted? I'm gonna have to split it up. I'm gonna make the wings and the back one their own thing. But I wanna get the size right first. I'm not sure why the new fish is not at the... There we go. Let's rotate everything in Z and 180. And selection to cursor, and then we can move this out of the way. Move this up. Save. Wait, save. Why is it not, or is it? New fish. Still facing the wrong direction. Why? Let's apply all transforms maybe. New fish. Nope. What if I... Didn't I do that before? Or why didn't it work? It's still facing the wrong direction. I don't know, I'm not gonna spend more time on that. So GX, and then we put these two on parts. And I'm actually gonna delete this other one. Now that's its own thing. We're gonna mirror it. And we're gonna put the... Can I do... I don't know how to do the thing without making the cursor to selected. Set the origin to 3D cursor. Like that. Make this one its own thing. Selection to cursor. Set the origin 3D cursor. And now we set the origin, the world origin to that part. Just rotate it manually and go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Then we need, or I guess I can just put it in here. It doesn't like that. What if I just put it here? And then into the... like that. Then we scale it down. Select everything, scale 0.5. And move it down here again. Why is it not updating? I have no idea. Well, it's not updating. I can fix with the shading and back them. That's weird. So it doesn't like when I do it like that. I don't know. Was this size better? Or is it still too big? It should probably be scaled down a little bit more to 0.8. So select the ring scale 0.8, save. And now I think it's perfect size. It's a little bit bigger than another one, but you need to keep in mind that it's like taller and stuff, and bigger wings. So we have our fish, and maybe this should be a new scene for the fish. Or should I just do it in the player scene maybe? We can add a trail mesh to this one. Yes, we can. And we add editable children and an animation player. And call it fish. Oh, I don't like that. Fish. I like that better. Let's make it 5 seconds. And we wanna get this part. Oh, it doesn't understand that they are two separate ones. So I need to make them 2 separate ones. Save. Then we check the thing. And it's not updated correctly, so I'll just drag it in again. Fish. Into here. The transforms, let's put it at here. And move it down by -0.5. Okay, and the other fish, is it the same size? No. Or is it? Yeah. Let's hide that one. Editable children. Now we can rotate this one. So we can just do this. Boop. Gonna add a new animation player. Again. Make the animation fish. And we will animate first this one. So maybe I should call them their proper names inside of Blender. So this one is left wing, right wing, and tail. That's all I want to animate, and then we can just call this core or something. Perfect. Let it re-import. Perfect. Left wing, we wanna get the transform. And it's the Z rotation. We can start at maybe -30. And make a key for that. And then 30 for the bottom one. We can use, oops, that's the wrong. -30 key. And at 2.5, why is it not snapping? 2.5. Make it 30 and make a key. Set it to cubic and we can loop it and play it. That's too slow. I'm gonna make the animation maybe 3 seconds. Let's try that again. 2 seconds. I mean, it's something, right? We want to get the other wing. So we did the left wing. Now we do the right wing. And that's -30. Nope, it's 30. We start at 30 and we do -30 for this one. make that, and we want to get the tail, and that's it starts at 180, so maybe minus 150 it should start as, and then we do minus 180 minus 30, and oops, I meant to do it at the 1 second mark, so minus 210, make a key, and bam. Maybe linear works better for them. Let's try cubic for all. I think it's okay. Are you here, Ruby? Prismo. Click once again on loop. Do I like it more if you're going forward and backward? I think if I reduce the time to 1, what you said actually works better. I'm gonna move them to 1. Do you like it? Is it good? Let's put it to autoplay as well. And let's try a game with it. Oh yeah. The pipe. I mean, do you like it? Not as much as the Mario fish, but I'm still pretty happy with it. But you can't see the animation clean. You mean when we play? I mean, I think it looks okay. We should probably start with the obstacles. We can't spend too much time on one thing, because we have a lot of things to do. So maybe some coral underwater bubbles. I remember we were searching for that yesterday, and we found some really cool things. I remember that I found something like this, or like this. Stylized underwater assets. Yeah, this was the one. And then we want to see. Polly pizza. Oh, it needs to be with the dot. I've never heard about this site before. Maybe coral. Underwater. I could do something similar to these. I could also... I want to get like some rocks or something. Underwater rocks stylized. I guess there is nothing that makes a underwater rock different from a regular rock. It's still just a rock. Maybe that makes some of them green. I could do that. That's the reason why I gave you that website. Boop. These are really easy to make. I can make them in a minute. maybe not a minute, but 2 minutes. So we're going to make the rocks, I think. Let's do the rocks. You can download it, but okay. I kind of want to make everything by scratch. Let's do a cylinder. I want to make it 5. And yeah, that's good. I'm gonna bevel it and shade it smooth. And these will be our rocks, and we will just put a bunch of them together. Image. And we got our palette. And we will unwrap it, make us be able to see the texture. Project from view. Something like this will look good. Everything will look even better when we get the water shader working. Rock. Maybe I should try by putting some rocks in here. Rock. Oh, they don't have the texture. This can look pretty cool with them both for the sides. So the sides will have the rocks, and then the some of these going out will also be rocks. Maybe a bunch of small rocks just in the way, I think. What do you think about that? I think it's cool. I do want to make the edges kind of a straight line. Something like that. This could be cool, actually. And maybe this one being taller. Maybe they should probably all have a little bit different size on that. So this could work for the walls, and then for the parts that's gonna stick out sometimes, I probably want to make something like what do I want to make for the parts that stick out? Maybe something like that. Can you please give me your playlist? If you search up Heartbound OSD, it's like a playlist of 100 songs, and it's that one. It's a cool streamer that made it, and it's free to use for everyone. as long as you don't like directly re-upload the videos. You can use it with whatever you want. You don't hear me? Heartbound OST. I can type it in the chat. Heartbound OST. 100 songs. Yeah, that's the one. So I think I will make a new Blender scene for this one and make those the wall. I'll check so they're a good size. I guess they're good size, and then we just match them up with the distance. Yeah, let's do that. So BAP, copy. We can save it and paste it in here. Then we're gonna get a 2 meter gap, and we can join all of these. Control J, and then we can mirror it. We want to mirror it on the, set the origin over here. Object set origin, maybe it's not, yeah. When you make sharks and other stuff, and if you give me the models, I bet you I can make a cool main menu. For pipes, I will draw them with my good drawing skills. If you want to, you can try it, but I don't know. Mirror. I should probably make a empty. How do you make it empty? Empty mesh. There used to be an empty. There we have it. Empty cube. And we can mirror around that empty cube. Perfect. And I can also go in and add some more to make it longer. I'll edit them a little bit so some stick out. Maybe I should make every other one. rock wall. And we can save that. I'm gonna hide this one and we're gonna put in the rock wall. This will work. Maybe they're a little bit too big actually. Oops. That's perfect. Then we make them their own scene and we'll have the rock wall instead of this weird looking pipe. What happened with the rock thing? Open recent rock. So we remove all of these and put them in the center. What if that should just be able to duplicate, right? I think this will work by putting them on the sides. So this one will go on the side. Rotate them on y-axis. Rotate y. I think they should have some tilt. I will... Oh, we don't have it on the tutorial. So now we have the fish and we have the rocks and rock walls things. I meant blue axis. Okay. Blue axis on Blender is this one. And in Ghetto it's Z. In Ghetto, rotate Z. Oh, you think they should be like rotated like this? Towards the player? Or you mean these? Oops. Ah, you mean like this, so they're rotated towards? You mean the like obstacle, wall, or the sides? Obstacle pipe. But you can rotate those walls opposite way. You think they should be rotated like this or like this? 1 or 2 or just 3? Number 1 like this. And we can try it after we get them to spawn. I'm gonna see that I get the right name for obstacle. Obstacle. Because I don't know how to spell it. And we now have the right name. Instead of pipe, I'm gonna rename it to obstacle. And instead of pipe GD, we're gonna rename that to, not duplicate, rename obstacle. And we're gonna clean it up by removing the group. We don't need it. We're gonna make a new scene for the wall. So make a new 3D scene. Rock wall. And we want to get, we can copy this over and paste area 3D. Make this unique. And have the, I'm gonna change it to 1. I'm gonna make it a cube. Move it in here. I'm gonna give a little bit of room for error, just to be nice. And then we move it out the way. And then we duplicate it and move it to the other side. Now the music stopped, so we'll see why it stopped. Oh, it played through all the songs. We start at 1 again. Okay, so the niceness will be something like that. I will call this rock wall. We will save it as rock wall. The obstacle scene will get the rock wall, so rock wall, oops. What if I now do this? So I'm gonna comment these out and just do rock wall. Not show, but we're gonna do, how did I do it on this one? Get parent, add child. And the child we want to add is the rock pipe. Now it should work. So if you run it and do play, it will just spawn the ones. No pipe. This is on the tutorial, so we will not do pipe, we will do obstacle. So obstacle, 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 and obstacle, 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 and this path is obstacle. That's a lot of obstacle. And then we want to open up the scene and make sure we remove all of these, or at least move them a lot to the side. Just to try it out for now. We don't need to remove them just yet. What if I do remove them? What does this timer do? This timer isn't connected to anything. I'm gonna remove it. Did it not work? I have the water and pipe. I don't need those. And let me think, we can remove all of this. Organize the script a little bit. We're detecting this in our other script now, so we don't need it here. This should probably be elif, and this one could be RG equal to 9. Then we can, this could be another one, right? Later when we add more. What's left? Oh yeah, trying it out. Just remove pipes, replace with rock wall. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We have one. Did it spawn too early? Or there was one. The spawner. Let's see. Are these at the origin? Yeah. I'm gonna reduce the spawn time to 0.1. Just see that it's working. It's spawning 1 there, right? But why not more? Let's move the player back to see. You fucked it up by deleting half the code, bro. No, that shouldn't be a problem. I removed stuff we didn't need, I think. Or did I fuck it up? Damn it. I'll copy all of this and I'll bring it back. The obstacle GD. Discard. Reload. No, that didn't work. It was the pipe GD. Let's discard it. Wait, shouldn't that bring it back? It should. So pipe.gd. What part was important here? Nothing. So I don't know why it was working. Old wise man told me if it's working then don't touch it. Yeah, but it's like, it's trash right now. I need to make it like at least decent. Because with the old one, it was really bad of adding new things. If I can get this new one working, it's gonna be working nice. Let's see what the problem is. It's probably a problem with the GD script, tutorial GD. So let's find the tutorial GD, discard it, and reload it. And obstacle will only fix the problems that are here. We won't touch the things that aren't a problem. Let's try it now. No pipes. Not good. Spawner. I'll put it to 0.1. Oh, it might be the timer that I removed that I didn't need to remove. That could be it. Maybe that was doing something. I'll discard it and see if it fixes it. I don't know actually. Let's try that. Why did it stop working? No. What did I do? It's not I know the problem. Or do I not know the problem? Yeah, nothing is calling this one. It's only calling it once. It's only calling the thing once. That's the problem. It's not that it's not working. It's just calling the thing once. For this one to instantiate. So I need a new timer for the spawner for this one. Or wait, this won't work, will it? I need to add this code to my other one. So that's might be the problem. Needs another timer. We put this at the top. And what we want to instantiate is that thing. And we have the increments. And then we copy this timer over. Oops. That's not what I copied. Spawner. Oh, we make sure it's connected to this one. What? Oh, it's a different thing. Okay. Different name. Now it works. Look at me. I'm gonna delete this. Oops. I'm gonna delete the spawner. I don't even need this script anymore. And I'm gonna instantiate the obstacle. And it will just work. Look. Okay. Could not obstacle. Yeah, that's because we just do this. Do this. We don't need that. Now it will work. Okay. Pipe not declared. It's the rock wall. Now it's gonna work. Please. Why is it not working? I wanna print on this one maybe to see. Oops. Print spawner working. Destruct working. RNG working. Ready working. I don't know. Try again. Why did I get the things before I even ran it? Let's try again. Oh, because they're in this scene as well. Let's try it again. Spawner working. Spawner working. Is it doing the thing in the wrong direction? Should it be minus? I could see them. I could see them. Maybe it doesn't like when it's set to such a extremely low time. That could be the problem. And the self-destruct should probably be 100 seconds. I think the timer was the problem. The timer was too low. We see one. Okay. Maybe it's supposed to be positive. What if I make this a tool? Oops. I'll make this a tool and see. Reload it. Man, it's not good that this stopped working right now. I need this to work. So we can see that it spawned this one, but I don't think it's spawning the new ones. Auto start. Auto start. Oh. Or wait, is it a start? Drag it in to make sure it's working. Spawner. Start. Reload. Man, you blind? What did I do? What's wrong? Please. RNG working, ready working, RNG working, ready working. The spawning isn't working. Spawn timeout. I connected it. What's wrong with the timer? Timer, don't make it one shot. Oh. Maybe that was the problem. Let's run it again. RNG working, ready working, RNG working, ready working. It's not printing spawn working. Why? I'm gonna connect it again. Wait, I think the problem might be... I'll ask GPT and see if they can help. Go.4. What's wrong? Why is spawning not working? I have a timer set to auto start. It might actually be working, but the timer isn't running unless you run the game. Spawner working, spawner working, spawner working, spawner working. I'm gonna reduce it to 0.5. And I'm gonna move the player back more so I can... Oh, it's actually as far back as it can be. Question mark. I'm actually gonna end this one. I'm gonna make it start this timer just to check that it's working. And we should probably start the other one as well. Dot start. Next to project. Click on debug at the top. I will try that. We see it moving. We see it moving. But now I know what the problem is. Yay! The problem is the spawning. I can't have it on this one. All this one should decide is just tutorial GD. This one should still decide the spawning, but the spawning it should decide is the obstacle. So instead of pipe it should be obstacle. How do you spell obstacle? And this one shouldn't have the spawn timer. And we can remove those. It doesn't need to be a tool anymore because now I know it's gonna work. We don't need these two. And we don't need the physics process. Oops. And obstacle expected var. Oh yeah, I was gonna paste obstacle in there. Obstacle, 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 obstacle. Look at this now. It's gonna work. Oh, this thing doesn't have the spawn timer anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna undo it so I get it back. Wait, I could have just oh, it doesn't let me undo anyway. What did I say? Obstacle, obstacle. We're gonna undo the obstacle scene, obstacle TCN. Wait, yeah, I think we can do that. Or maybe I just undo the tutorial TCN. If we can find it. Discord changes. Reload. It crashed. Once we get this working, it's pretty much done, and then just add more art assets and make it look good. And then sound effects and stuff. Now this has the timer and it's obstacle, obstacle. And yeah, I think it should work now. I can give you water shader. It's anime one. Was that spawn too slow? Or should it be minus? I can see it work there, but I can't see it work right. I'm gonna make it a tool. I'm also gonna make this one a tool. And then we restart the project. I don't know what the problem is, if they spawn the wrong way. I'll see. Now with the tool, I should be able to see it work. This one isn't started. Funk. Ready. Start. Reload. Is it all the way over here? I don't know. Or what is this line for? Oh, I'm just following. I don't know. I don't know what I'm following. Let's see if I can understand. Let's connect the timer again. Maybe that was the problem. I guess I could print the position to see if it's even spawning when I run it. And I should probably not have them as tools because it's making my finger run really slow. Not a good idea. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. If I run it now, maybe it works. Play. It's giving me the pipe positions. But it doesn't seem to work. Why does this one say obstacle 2? Obstacle. Let's try with plus. I think that's what the problem is. What is the price for the... if you win the... I don't think there is a price. It does work, but not in range where player is. What do you mean? I'm actually... to check it out, I'm gonna comment that out. I need to remember to fix that later. And then we add this back so I can test it out. Now I should be able to move back and see what's happening with the pipes. I need to reload it properly for it to work. Man, why can't this just be easy? Ah. Let's try again and see if the movement wanna work now. What have we done? I mean, I don't know. I guess I could just fix it by undoing this one and undoing this one. Reload, reload. And the scene is just obstacle. Now it should work. It must work. Because now it's what it was before. I removed everything to when it was working. Oh yeah, my movement isn't working. Can I just add a... I'm gonna remove this player. And I'm just gonna add a camera that's really zoomed out. Preview. rotation -90. We're gonna move it up like a lot. That's maybe good enough. I guess we're undoing everything in the obstacle scene and obstacle script as well, just to get it working. Because I'm not sure what I did to break it. Let's try that. I can't see it because of this volumetric fog. What? Oh, it has nothing to spawn, right? No, wait, didn't I undo it? Obstacle and obstacle GD. Let's undo these as well. Oh no, that's something I fixed, right? I should probably commit after I get this working. Oh, they don't even want to bring back what What if I close down Ghetto and do don't save? Ghetto. Nothing to spawn, smarthead. Yeah, that's why I tried to... Couldn't... Open anyway. Okay. It's just gonna be called pipe now. No, no, no. Where is my... Oh, I guess we'll have to dig through my trash bin and find it. And the time they were changed. You're absolutely crazy. You don't clean your trash bin? No. There's probably many gigabytes inside of it. Here we have it. So we want to bring back the pipe. I can't find the pipe. Is there no pipe? These aren't apparently from this project. They're too old. Ay, what did I do? What did I do? I haven't committed anything in super long, so I can't really... Scheiße, I should have committed more. The menus were working nice. The fish is working nice. The pipe TCN. Oh, let's just discard that so we don't... and now we should have the pipe. Now we have the pipe. Let's go! Let's go! And it's the pipe we wanna put in here. So, the tutorial GD, discard, reload. Now the game works again. And I should probably commit this so we have like a base point to They're working, yes. I'm gonna commit this as the... And I'm also gonna discard the player stuff because... Oh no, I changed another stuff in it, so I can't discard it. Working, yes. Commit. Push it. I'm gonna take some water. Maybe this one shouldn't say eating. It should just say BRB. Okay. I'll get some water. Where are you going? I want to get some water. Well, now I'm back. I will probably be eating in maybe 2 hours though. I'm really hungry, but I don't really want to eat multiple times, so I'm just gonna eat once per day. That's good. Because it's annoying to eat. It's really nice to eat, but it's annoying. It takes a lot of time. So you save time if you only eat once per day. Do you think I'm smart? I think it's really smart. Close. Okay. Where were we at? It was working now. With the pipes and water things. And instead of pipes and water things, I want... So let's fix on the pipe or the obstacle. Instead of that, we wanna get this one. And this can be rock wall. And we gotta get the edge child. We don't need the physics process. And on this one, we don't need that either, since we're doing it on another script. We don't need printing. We don't need printing. Okay. This timer, it's not connected to anything. Good. Timer. Yep. It's connected, and let's remove it. Let's see. Let's make it elif. So elif, or we can do that later. Elif, or let's just do it now. RNG equal to 9. Then pass. Let's just put pass for now. And else we can get the rock wall, and we want to spawn the rock wall. So, but we want the rock wall. So now when we run it, it should spawn the rock wall unless it's 10 or 9. And the pipe scene doesn't work, so we take the rock wall scene. Rock wall, oops. .tcn, run it. Please work, please work. Crossing my fingers. It's not working. Let's look at this scene. Pipe, and the pipe is really just the obstacle. Why is there a signal connected to this one? 3 entered. Oh, but I don't have it connected to anything anymore. Can disconnect that. Oh yeah, we need to hide everything else if we're doing this one. So the water and the pipe, hide. And plate. Maybe I need to do it inside of this one. It's not working. Why is it not working? I can print in here maybe. Print rock wall. And we can see if there's something wrong with it. Rock wall. But I can't see the rock wall. Why can't I see the rock wall? Maybe they need to be higher up, I don't know. No, that shouldn't be the problem. Why would that be the problem? Oops, 100. So it's working, but it's not working. Maybe it's something to do with... What could it be to do with? I think I know now. No, wait, what? On the pipe, in its ready function, it chooses the spawn. And it should choose the rock wall and add the rock wall. Why is it not adding that? I don't know. Maybe we need to do like outside of this function and maybe do already. Let's try that. Nope. I know the easy fix, and that's just adding it to this one. But that's also gonna have the problem with like all these areas that I need to check. Maybe if I bring this outside. I'm just gonna check if it's even working with making them. Nope. So for some reason it's not instancing it. Maybe just like this. Oops. I can keep that like that. Add child. Now it's working. What? So why was it not working with get parent and add child? That's such a stupid problem. Now it's working. Thank you. Getting there. Nice, it's working. Let's go. Now we need to add more obstacles and rename everything so it's nice and I can enjoy looking at this. Yay. We don't need a leaderboard. And we don't need those. They can all just be rock walls for now. Add child rock wall. I'm just gonna do this. We don't need to print and perfect. Yes. Did I spell obstacle right? Obstacle. Let's see. Just to ensure it's correct, and we make the pipe scene and rename it to obstacle, and rename this script to obstacle as well, and on this one we instance the obstacle. We can rename everything to obstacle. Was that all? Yes. And now it should just spawn a bunch of obstacles. Yay! Perfect! It's working. And we can remove all of the pipe and water stuff. And save the scene. It needs to be a 3D one, and it should probably be centered. Play again. Yes, a bunch of rock walls. What else do I want to add as obstacle thing? I did want to add like some water shooting thing. So I guess we can do that. In here I have a water shader, waterfall. So I'm gonna bring this shader in. Oops. And now we would have a waterfall shader. I'm gonna make a new scene, 3D scene, and copy all of this, and we can make a new mesh instance. And this can be a capsule. Rotate it. I'm not gonna save it yet. Geometry, and we drag in this waterfall. Yes. Oh, like that. Height, we can increase the height to like 10 meters. Then we want an animation player for this. And make a new script and call it move or something. We will set it to autoplay. And it will just move this one I'm actually gonna make this a child of that one. I'm gonna remove that, I don't only need one. Make it unique, and we make it a capsule as well. The height was 10, and then we need to move it by something like that, so 0. And I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller actually, so it's a little bit nicer to the player. Yeah, that's probably good. Then we would animate this one, so water. And animate the water to... This is making me think transform. He probably wanted to... That's the max distance out, so something like that. And here we can make it 10. Oops. Make a key. Let's increase it to 2 seconds. Make it like that. Oops, it's not... Oh, it's working. I'm gonna try this other one. What do I like most? I kinda like this one more. Phew. We're gonna call it water. Save it as water. There already is a water scene. Let me see. Oh, it's this one. We don't need that. And does this need a script? No, it doesn't need a script, so we can remove both of these. And we can discard this and save this one as water. Now on my obstacle, I want to get the water one. Water, water. And then if it's like that, let's try it. Now 2 out of 10 will be water. Maybe we won't see it. Yeah, water. I got a pretty cool idea where maybe I should add 2 of them. So the gap is really small. It's like only 1, so you need to be really close in the middle. I'm back. So I got it all working. I was eating. I was telling you about my eating strategy. Did you fix pipes? Yes, now it's all working. So 2 out of 10 is water, and then all the other ones is the stone one. And now it's just gonna work easily, how I want it to. I can make new scenes and just instance them in this one. So it's all going perfect. I was telling you about my eating strategy. Instead of eating multiple times per day, only eat 1 time per day. And that way you don't have to waste time eating. We're gonna add a player here again. Eating strategy. Player. Do I still have this? Yeah, well, let's not use it. We can't see them now. $70. Let's try that. It's supposed to work, but I don't know why I can't see it. Oh, because my character wasn't moving forward. I remember I commented out that before. No! We just couldn't see the fish move. It was looking like it was moving though, but it wasn't. Bam! Bam! I'm like a pro player playing zoomed out. Pew. Then we can add as many obstacles as we want to. Oops, I died. What happened to the close leaderboard? Didn't I add a button for it? Oh no, I just disabled it. And my score is now 100, so I'm gonna... It's working. Submit it. And if I play again and I die, 100, it's working. Exit. Zoom in, bro. Yeah, let's do that. 7. And this is what it's gonna look like. Pew, pew. Should there be water from both sides? What do you think? Gameplay is almost done, I guess. Yeah, now it's mostly a case of adding stuff. And I also need to clear all the instances when I play it. Now make water shader where you're underwater. I think first I gotta fix there should be walls on the sides as well. And I know what I could do to make that look cool, I think. That would just be to add them to this one and make them follow the player. Oh no, that wouldn't work either. Because the player would be moving around. I guess I need to instance them as well, but not with random positions. And that was the rock. This one. Bada bing bada boom. We'll make a new scene for this and put our rock in it. Let's call it rock. This one will also need a area. But area will be a little bit different. Can I make a hexagon shape? Make unique. Maybe I can make a cylinder and I can't make it less. You're British? No, do I sound British? I don't think I have that good of a dialect. That didn't work either. I know a fix. I can just duplicate this one, but no bevel for this one. And I'm gonna make it like red or something, so, or I'm just gonna, what am I doing? Gonna make it the size of this entire thing. And this one will be collision. Hexagon minus col only. Fun fact, What fun fact? This is the position. Scale it up. Nice. And now I think if I make it unique, I can even just delete it from this one. And it should keep the shape, yep. And we can save this as just rock. What do I already know? We need to make a new variable for the wall. And I should probably make one for ground letter as well. I guess I can add it later. It doesn't need to be added now. Oh, col in Blender. Yeah, I told you I'm a Blender expert. I also want to spawn the walls, but I don't want them to... why don't you add it manually? Thank you, Vibing Game Dev. Thank you for the follow. Here comes the vibes. What's up? Everything is good. We were having some problems, but we finally got it working pretty well. So it's spawning the walls, and it should also be spawning the water. If we can get some water, it's only a 20% chance. Was the guy here yesterday? I don't know. Were you here yesterday? Vibe Gaming? I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't remember you or your profile picture, but it's nice having you here. So are you a game dev? I'm just guessing. Nothing gave it off. Yes. How do I make it also spawn the walls? Make new script for wall, but I should just be able to do it in this one. Maybe another timer and just have it wall spawner. I just live streamed, but I tried raiding you and other people, but my raiding things won't let me raid people. I don't know. I've never tried raiding, but I got raided by like 20 viewers or something. So that's pretty cool. But I don't know how raiding works. I would like to try raiding as well when we're done, but I don't know how. Yeah, and add some cool same code like in the first timer. Yeah, that's what I was planning. So connect the timeout, and then we do this. But instead of obstacle, it should be the wall. Or rock, yeah, rock. Did I call it wall? I don't remember. I call it rock. Rock. TCN.
Mamma vill att vi ska gå med nu. Hon handlar hjälp. Kom där.
När då?
Kom du.
Ska vi gå ner där? I think I can do this fast, but I need to help again with something. Do I need these? I want to try without them, because I'm still doing them inside of this. It's still working, so that was just extra code not doing anything. Or wait, oh no, it wasn't doing anything. I'm gonna comment it out for now. And we're only doing it inside of the things now. So, rock, rock, D-rock. We don't want the position to be random, so I'm gonna do that. The increment should probably be different. This was a different timer, so wall spawner. And try it again. Okay, I need to go. After I try this. It's spawning them. I don't know how well. Shit, I wanna do this fast. 70. Just try it out, and then we will see. I'm gonna put on BRB as well. Okay, so we're getting them spawning, but it's not working perfectly. I'll put it like that. I'll be right back. I'm back. So let's hide that BRB. And let's see. So the walls were working, but they're spawning... The X positions should be equal to... not a random, but it should be equal to this. So maybe like -5. Let's play it. Play. Yes, it's working. But we want it to be just 5 maybe. Play. Let's try 10. I think that's more like it. They need to be rotated a little bit more to be straight. I can probably do that in Blender. Although I don't know what side I'm using. Let's bring the camera back to 7 and try it out. Now if I crash into those walls, I will die as well. I'm liking this a lot more, actually. Now we need for the other side as well. Why is there spawning no water? I haven't seen no water in so long. It's supposed to be a 20% chance. No water? What? There we go. A water. I find that I think it's looking a little bit weird with the water. So we're actually gonna copy one of these and make a new scene. And we don't need to save it. Or we can save it. Paste this one here and selection to cursor. Move it up a little bit. And what we're gonna do is actually duplicate it. Scale it on the side. Scale it up on the thing. And then the water will just come out of this. So maybe if I make an indent and then something like that. And then select everything and we will apply it and reduce the... Or actually I don't like it when it goes down like that. We're just gonna select everything in Control A. Yeah, like that, nice. UV editing. Project from view. And this water rock. The water rock. Here we have it. I know how I can fix this. Just by making this one's bottom a lot longer. Oops, X-ray. That probably works. And the water coming out and in and out from it. Let's try this. I want to increase the odds for the water one. We're doing water on all. Oops. Not working how I thought it would. Water. Oh yeah, I know what's wrong. It's actually working the other way around. Perfect. Let's run it. There we go. Perfect, and I also want a I also want the rocks to spawn on the other side of this. How can I make it spawn 2 times? That's a good question. How can I spawn my rock wall 2 times, but at different locations? Question mark. Oops. What did I say in the chat? Copy. Go.4. And then copy. So another variable for the rock 2, and okay, I know how to do. And I just realized I don't need these in different ones, or do I? I think I can just comment that out, and I can put this in his side of here and make your back nice. Nice. Add shell rock. I meet new person on Twitch, talk to him a little bit. Really? That's nice. Old spawner, get parent. Yep. Yes, for a while. Yeah, you can't be away from me for too long. Then I get lonely. I get really lonely. We'll make another rock for rock 2. Maybe I should call this left rock. Left rock. Right rock. This one -10. Looks good, but where are walls? Where are walls? They're coming in right now. They should be on both sides. Rocks on both sides. Maybe too close for the other side, so I'm gonna make it 11, I think. To make sure that they work. Now it's not too close. And I'm also gonna make their... I was thinking about making them spawn earlier, but the spawn I can't do myself, and then everything else just comes as it comes, you know. Question is, how can I make the ground? This isn't really working as a ground. I want to get like a sand texture. I have another one in a project of mine actually that I can use. I think it was in this one. No, I mean normal walls, like pipes. You should download Blender material. Some extension need the editor to restart, okay. You should download Blender material. Prismo, I just realized one thing. Alright, no, nothing. It's not that important. Let's see, sand. What did you want to say? If you watch on YouTube, I get watch hours on YouTube. And if you watch on Twitch, I don't get watch hours on YouTube. So it's technically better for me if you watch on YouTube. But it's kind of stupid. You can watch on Twitch. Vibe Gaming has returned from eating. Why is everyone eating? Who has time for that? Sand. So I think on my player I can add a sand, right? No, it doesn't work like that. I only get watch hours. But I will get them anyways from videos. So watch on Twitch. The experience is probably better when watching on Twitch because you have the channel score and you have the emojis. I don't know. I think the experience for watching live streams is better on Twitch. But only a little bit better. CSG box. I actually don't earn any money from YouTube. But maybe I will in like a year. That could be cool. Rookie is back. Why did you do it, Rookie? Why? No, I don't earn any money. Normal map, enable. And what if I duplicate it and move it over here? Will it line up? It does look pretty good, yes. So now if I play it, it's not gonna move, it's just gonna move with the player, but I'm gonna make an animation for it to move. Oh wait. Is it too high up, or what's the problem? What is the problem? Let's actually move this to the tutorial so I can see what's happening. I'm gonna hide them here and save. Oh wait, I could just have them visible and see it in here. Save. It should work. Why is it not working? I know why. Because I think the player is actually falling through the ground. Because it has nothing to stand on. And that's what's happening. So what I should do is make a collision shape 3D. Make it a box and make the size like 1 million by 1 million. I don't know. Just 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 1 million. Oh wait, 1, 1, 1. It's too high up. So transform -0.5. After you finish game VM, will you help me with something? 1 million. I mean, I need to make the game pretty much endless. It will eventually end, right? But this way it won't until it's too late. Why is it not working? Collision shape. So it needs a shape. Mesh instance maybe. And that could be a plane. And I can just put the material onto this plane. I'm gonna copy this material. I'm actually gonna remove these two boxes. And paste it on the material. I'm gonna make this 1 million as well. Or maybe, I don't know. Let's make it 1 million. What's the downside? Maybe there is a downside. I don't know. Scale. Yeah, it's too big for it to work. Let's try 10,000 instead. Or maybe 100,000. That's not too high. Or is that too high as well? -100. No, -16 is smallest. 1000 by 1000. It's also too big. So I probably need to have an animation that follows them around. Thank you for the follow. Cremi Silence SC, if I pronounced that right. Thank you. Just make it move forward using simple code. I guess I could do that as well. That's actually really smart. No. Because then it won't look like it's moving. So probably the best is using a animation. You didn't, but that's alright. Cur male ends. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Cur male ends. Yeah. Make code for ground. Or if I make it... How do I want to make it? Let's see. Why is there a warning on this one? It has a shape right now. Static body. I need to make it static. Static body. Oh, it's okay with that. And now we have a shape. Got it. Animation? Question mark? No, I don't know. Make it move forward every 5 seconds. Ask ChatGPT. I think the animation will work for this. You gotta trust it. So, for our fish, our animation will... It needs to like move here and then a new one starts moving. I'm working on a virtual redemption of a card game. That's interesting. So is it VR? A VR card game? Nope. But it's a card game. That's correct, right? It is, okay. I think VR is gonna be really cool when it's like can hook up to your brain and you can like actually be inside of the world. When it's at that point, I'm actually gonna buy it. But right now, I don't know. Animation player. Sand. This can be 10 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna be dope. So this shape we can make 20 by 20. I don't think you can see that from the camera. If so, I can just make it bigger. Then we want it to how can I make it scrolling? Like almost like scrolling texture. Let's see if there is a texture for that. Go to shaders, scrolling texture, scroll. Maybe just make code that increase ground. Like something like this, but for 3D would be what I want. I might try this one as well later when we're trying the shaders. And I gotta figure out a fast way of doing this. I don't know. Let's keep it like that for now. And try it. Am I falling? Oh yeah, this can't be on the player because that would make him fall. It needs to be on the tutorial. And we can remove this other one. Is that gonna work, or are you gonna run out of the area? CSG combiner, CSG box, transform minus 0.5, ask GPT. I don't know if he's gonna be much help for this. I'm not sure. I don't think he will be. We copy the material and paste the material and enable collision, and now we run the scene. Scheisse, why is it not working? I'll undo everything I did on my tutorial scene and reload it. It was working when it was like this, not like this though. That was the player. Now it's working. And what if I make this one just have the picture? Can I do paste? Yes. It's very stretched out. Do I bother fixing that? I don't know. 50. Because the problem is it needs to be square, right? And then I'm gonna run off the shape, or will I? Yeah. So animation would be best. Let's try 20. 20 still big enough for me to not see outside. Let's try it. Yeah, I can see outside and it's good. Now I only need a way of making a new one. So animation player. Or if I somehow link it up to the player. Make them in the same sub-viewport. Does that work? Please tell me. No. What if I make it child of the player? Or will it just follow with the player then? I'm pretty sure it's just gonna follow with the player. No, that's actually worked, but now it's now it's looking really weird. But it kind of works. I need to fix the rock walls as well, making them only one. But this is actually starting to look pretty cool now, I have to admit. And then we were also doing the obstacle. Let's put in rock wall. So most of them are gonna be rock walls. Did you attach ground to player? Yes. Yes, sir. I know it's probably not smart, but we don't really have option here. I think we move on to the next task until we figure out the best approach. What could the best approach be? I don't know. It is smart, but it's not looking very good. I don't want it to move with the player. It's looking really bad. But it could look really cool if you... that follows the player and can only collide with player, nothing else. I'm actually pretty proud of what I've managed to make in a little over a day. And we got to fix that error. Yeah, with them not despawning. That was an easy fix though on the obstacle one, and self-destruct to maybe 10 seconds. And now they shouldn't do that, as long as you don't start right away. So after 10 seconds they should all disappear. But then that's the problem with them disappearing in front here. Because they spawn faster than they despawn. Yeah, now it's happening. So maybe I need a better approach for this. Instead of having a self-destruct. I'm proud of you as well. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but I wouldn't call myself a programmer, so well, I told you the solution. Which one? Making... I just came up with another solution for the ground. Make sure it's out of the camera. But how can I detect that? And the things in front of the camera? Oh, I know. I can add a raycast behind the camera. Oh no, that won't work because it's spawning all the time, right? And how to clear cache scene. I'm gonna try this. They say instead of doing what if I Q3 at the start? I'm just gonna try it. Maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. I think this works, maybe. Or they won't spawn now. What if I do just Q3? No, they won't spawn. How can I make it so... Basic collision shape and add script to it. I think I know what I gotta do. In the func ready, I think we gotta use a ready function as you say, but we need to say if obstacle, then we obstacle.queue_free. And we do the same for the other ones. Wait, can I just have it outside of this one? I'm gonna try that. This might work. We'll try it. Oops. Right rook. Let's try that, because it would be best to not have them inside of the functions. Please work. Valid. No, that doesn't work. I know what I could do. I could get the nodes instead. Get child obstacle. Can I do obstacle? Get child obstacle. Let's ask GPT, see if they have an answer for me. Got it for I instance a bunch of stuff. How can I make sure when the game starts that it queue freeze all of them with those names like this? Oops, why did I press enter? What? Control C. How to do it simple. This might work. How can I make it get the name of the child and not the variable? Or maybe I just add it again at the top here. Can't I just do this? Get children obstacle maybe dot obstacle dot q3. Get children. I want to get the children, right? Because get children. Q3 maybe in here. Obstacle dot what if I just do this? Or that will just clear everything. No, it's not working. Go dot to clear a scene. Go dot how to queue. I think I just realized the solution. We don't need a ready function. Who needs a ready function? What we want to do, we don't even need to have a self-destruct timer. We could even, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put it on 1000 seconds. And you know what we want to do? On the play button, we wanna just Q3. And that way, it will Q3 everything. I'm even gonna Q3 on the exit button. And look, it's gonna Q3 everything and it's gonna load the scene again. So I die, I play, it Q3 everything. No. Did it not work? It only queues free. It only queues freeze on the player. It doesn't queue free on the how to queue free a scene. Go dot how to queue free a scene. Can you get the scene and Q3 that scene? Go dot for can I get a scene from another scene and Q3 that scene? Yes, you can. So I should be able to do this, and the scene instance is just a tutorial. So on ready or tutorial equals this and then tutorial. And I call it tutorial. Too many arguments. Damn. Too many arguments for Q3. Oh, so that's how you do it. You just do that dot q3, not q3 inside of the thing. Please work. We do play, and we run into something. We hit play. Scheiße. Q3. Why is there no? Invalid call, non-existent function. Oh, because it thinks it's a function of the scene instance. I see. Because it thinks Q3 is a... I know what I could do. I could just add a function for this one that clears them. Func. And we call this function clear. Oops, how do you spell clear? Clear. Q3. Now we just call this function. Now it works. Please. Run into something, hit play. Non-existent function clear. Man, it would be nice if I can just get this working. I think I know a fix. Or do I? What if I make the spawn time? No. Let's ask. It's not when it's not visible because it's spawning in front of you, and that won't be visible yet. When starting the scene. So I should be able to Q3 the obstacle on this one. But I need to do it in my ready. And that should just be obstacle.q3. But I tried that earlier and it didn't work. Oh, it's not a ready function. Func ready. We remove that. Nope, nope. Obstacle print. what are you trying to do? I can show you. So when I run my game, it spawns all the obstacles as instances. But if I run into an instance, it like pauses the game pretty much. And if I play the game again, it doesn't clear the old ones and it spawns them again. So now there's 2 of them. And now there's 3 of them. Like, it doesn't clear them. I'm trying to queue free it, but it's not wanting to queue free. If I queue free at the start, it queues frees everything, right? So I can't do that. I somehow need to queue free when I play again, but that doesn't work either. Because then it's queue freeing on the player and not on the scene. And then the ready won't be called. You don't reload the current scene. How do I reload? Can you reload scenes? Go.reload scene. Loading a scene. Reload current scene. I'll try it. Maybe that works. And I've spent a lot of time trying to fix this. If this simple fix fixes it. Reload current scene not found in self. Get 3. Do I need to get 3? Get 3. Reload. Oh my god. If this works, I'm gonna feel stupid. No. It's not working. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I can remove this old part. I can remove this. Why is it not working? It's just reloading already. Now you want to do it when you restart. You think that's the thing you want to do? So on this one. Can I paste the 3 I want to, like the scene I want to reload, or am I wrong? I'll try this as well, maybe it just works. Play. Nope. Can I somehow get the... I don't want that either. Can I paste the path to the tutorial scene in here maybe? Get 3 and the 3 we wanna get is that one? No. But you can maybe paste it in here. No. I'm kinda stuck. Maybe on my ready. I found another function on the search. Let's try that. Remove obstacle. And it's called on the ready function. So maybe this works. If I run into something. Play again. I think, no, they're spawning 2 times. It didn't work. You're instantiating the obstacle in the tutorial scene, right? Yes. I'm instantiating it in the... I have my obstacle scene where I instantiate the rock in the water. And then on my tutorial scene I instantiate the obstacle and give it a position. You're adding, yeah, they should be added as a child to the, yeah, they should be added as a child to the tutorial. So how do I remove them? I think it should just remove one, so the tutorial doesn't have an obstacle child to remove. I instance the obstacle, and the obstacle is getting the parent, which is the tutorial, and it's adding as a child, and the child you add is obstacle. So what is it doing wrong? Why is it not? I don't know. But this node doesn't have an obstacle child to remove on line 9. At first it doesn't have it, right? The first time you run it, but the second time it should. Because it's not clearing them. I don't know, maybe this is wrong. I'll pass it for now. Rookie, I'm back. Sorry, I was eating rice and chicken. I'm actually gonna be eating rice and chicken as well in half an hour. The parent has a child called obstacle. The parent has a child called obstacle. Yes, the tutorial child should be called obstacle. Can I see here if it's added when I run the scene? If I move this in the way? No. Man, I already told you how to do it, but you want to choose harder way. You told me to ask AI, and I did, but that didn't work either. Remote? What do you mean with remote? When the game is running, there is a remote tab in the scene tree. Remote tab. How do I view the remote? Is it debug? I don't know. Remote tab. So I should be able to see them. Oh, remote here. So they are added as node 3D, not as obstacle. Is that right? Ah, no, wait. That's a different one. Tutorial. Remote. Rock. Cartesian. Rock wall. Rock. Rock. Let's check the tutorial. We have spawning the rocks. I'm talking about pipes. When you respawn to everything, work just like you run the game. The best thing would be if I could reload the scene. So you can't remove a child obstacle to remove them. Get 3, reload scene. It would be good if this would work. Oh, he even said I tried that, but the problem is that enemies that I spawn still persist. That's kind of what's happening to me. So, did you find a fix? If so, don't do that. Now that I think about it, I added him as a child of a singleton. That was indeed a problem. So, should I not add it as a child to the root? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? There's not really a fix to it. It's not an error. You're adding children outside of your scene. How do I add it to my scene? What am I doing wrong? Why are they not added to the scene? I'm gonna close it down. Oops. Close. In tutorial. Is tutorial or main scene? My main scene is main menu. And then the tutorial is the scene that I play. Rookie, I told you how to do it. No, it won't work because they're in front. It won't work. And then you change scene to tutorial. Yeah, so when I play the main scene, it's the main menu. Then I hit play and it changes to tutorial. Everything is working fine. I run into something and submit my score. And if I want to, I can play again. I play again and bam, it spawns 2 times. And when you click play, what happens? Oh yeah. If I exit it and then play, does that work? Maybe I should just remove the play button if this works. No, that doesn't work either. So it's like not clearing it somehow, some way. You're adding obstacle outside. You saw it in the remote tree. How do I make it? Should the script be... I think I know what you mean now. So the script shouldn't be on this one. It should be on this one. As a child to the... not this one. Tutorial. Oh, not the scene. The script. And let's remove the script. Maybe this works? Is this what you mean? That it shouldn't be added to the root? I don't know. Maybe this works. Spawner, yeah. Let's try. Oh, nothing gets added. But wait, do you see that it's only when you click play again, it adds another wall to first? Obstacles, not all of them. I'm pretty sure it adds to all of them. Oh wait, it won't work now when I did this. I'll try again. So let's try it. I'm pretty sure it adds to all of them. Okay, let's die about now. And I'll play it again. It's gonna add to all of them. I'm like 100% sure. No, wait, what? Yeah. Why are you adding them to the tutorial parent? Oh, I only need to do add child. Is that the problem? I think you're right, actually. I only need to add child, not get parent. It adds them. I die. I play again. I'm pretty sure this just fixed it. Yeah, you just fixed it. Man. So, I was getting the parent off the... What? I'm pretty sure that just fixed the whole problem fully. Just removing like one word, yeah. It removed the whole problem. Man, you're a genius. Thank you. This is actually a pretty big deal, I have to say. So now I don't need a... Now I can actually do the other thing Rookie said with adding a area behind it. Another area. And this should be a box maybe. Make unique. I wanna thank you personally, Iconic Memoronic. Memoronic. Man, that fix... I spent a lot of time trying to fix that. Let's add a big area behind the player, so we can queue free some stuff. Make... I'm gonna call this free. Area free. Free area 3D. Is this far enough behind? I don't know, let's do it like that instead. And if anything enters this one, area entered. It was the area entered, right? Yeah, area entered. Oh wait, maybe I can just get... I should then probably get it on this one. No wait, I will have this area here and make it on a different layer. Can I do that? This collision on a different layer. The layer to 2. And on my obstacle, I want to have a area 3D and a collision. What do I want to call it? Collision shape, yeah. Obstacle, collision shape, and that's not linked, right? Yeah. We'll make a new box. Oops. New box, and we put this at this center position. Like that, and if something enters this one, it's only gonna collide with number 2. If our area enters this one, we will queue free. So now it should remove everything behind as well. Only way to try it out is, I'm actually gonna delete this timer now. Only way to try it out is moving the camera further away. 70. Yeah, it removes them. Behind you. And that's how I want it. That's some pretty game-breaking stuff just fixed right there. And maybe I should adjust the spawn speed for them as well. Let's try 1 second if that's enough. Because I don't want it to spawn too fast, because then we're gonna get too much as well. One second is a little bit too fast as well, but it's, I don't know, it's better than nothing. Let's not spend too much time. We fixed some really big things, problems. And what now? Global reset. Now let's add final ticks to the game. Fix to the game. What do you mean? Dave, how's the process? You can send him the live stream. Now add some final art, water, shaders, etc. Hello Gilju Litte. Making experience more enjoyable. It's ironic. Monic's still here. I don't know if he's still here, but he helped me fix like a really big bug, so that's crazy. That's actually crazy. The benefits of streaming is really cool because people can come and help you. It was just like a tiny thing and he just fixed it super quick. I do wanna clear the walls as well, so we can do that. I just copy this, no wait, I just copy this and connect it to the rock. And third, why can't I connect it? Oh, it has nothing to connect to. But does it need to? Yes, it needs to. I'm just gonna call it rock. Connect to this one. And we want a Q3. Making experience more enjoyable. Yes, I'm working on my own game. What game are you working on? Because you seem like a wizard or something, so it must be something great. Can you make... can you ask Iconic how can I align 3D movement with camera? Align 3D movement with camera. You mean like a third person controller? Maybe the area isn't big enough. Let's make it 1 on the Z and 100 by 100. You rotate the horizontal direction by the camera's Y rotation. Daver the Dave. Hiya. You're the music guy, right? You wanna see how it's going? Oops, this isn't a good demonstration. But it's working with removing everything behind you. I'll show you a better example. We're gonna move the right distance. Here we go, Daver. So this is what the game is looking like right now. Yep. And I'm gonna add more obstacles, and I'm also gonna fix the ground so the ground doesn't move with the player. And the sides, so they aren't clipping in each other. Add some water shaders, and add some... what else am I gonna add? Yeah, make everything look nice, basically, and add some more assets. Attach ground to camera. Won't that do the same thing? No, it wouldn't be the same. No, it would be, yeah, it would be the same. 229. Good progress. And submit the score. And we play. Oh yeah, Dave, I also got a leaderboard working. Leaderboard with the top 10 players. You know what's better than moving spawning ground, scrolling the texture? I tried looking for a way to scroll the texture, but I couldn't really find a way for a 3D mesh. And I was thinking about spawning it with like an animation or something, but maybe you're right with the spawning part. I should just spawn this, so maybe make a new scene for the ground. Is this an endless runner? Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be an endless runner. And maybe somehow making it harder by the end, or I'm not really sure about that part, but yeah. The material has an offset. It's supposed to be an endless texture, so when I duplicate it and move it over here, it should just link up with the other one. So it should work with just instancing again in the same distance. So from 10, I guess? No. That amount of distance from the original one. Can I try, reset that one? And remove this one. Duplicate it, and we can see how much it needs to move. That much. So it needs to move 20. Yes, how does it work with the theme of ascending? I was thinking that you like are a fish and you wanna like get to the top of the water or something and become a bird. I don't know if it ties into the theme that well, but and I'm not sure how I'm gonna add the bird part either. But it's something. I think it would look better if you allowed the character to move a bit inside the camera view, so it isn't stuck to the view so rigidly. I agree with you, but how can I do that? Alright, and what kind of vibe are you thinking for the music? I mean, some I'm not sure. Just lo-fi. What do you think is cool? What do you think is good? That's probably gonna work good. Something on underwater theme, like music. I don't know. How does underwater music even sound? Underwater.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining. Hello.
Welcome back.
Underwater. Well, I know kinda how to add bird part. The ground has a material, right? Yeah, the ground has a material attached to it. And I'm thinking I could instance it. I could instance the ground on my tutorial scene as well, and make it add 20 to the distance each time. And since it's like a seamless texture, they will just look seamless anyway. You need to scroll the texture then. But wouldn't it work if I just instance them by this distance each time? Like this? It looks nice, right? Boop. Fly around here. It looks seamless. You wanna make it endless runner. Yeah. I think the endless runner fits with the... it's not the theme, but it's like the thing for the jam with leaderboards and speedrunning and stuff. How can I make this texture scroll? Can you do that on the material itself by making an animation? What song is this? It's from the Heartbound OSD. There's 100 songs and it's pretty awesome because you can use it for whatever you want to. So it's like copyright free. It's a couple lines of code instead of hundreds. The material have a UV offset property. Try playing with that. That could actually work because then I could have it on my player and just have an animation that loops the UV offset if I can find it. UV maybe. I don't know how this works. Offset. Oh, this is the property. We just found it. But how far does it go? Oh, it doesn't need to go far because I can just add an animation and loop it. Now just plus equal by the speed. Don't use an animation. Okay. I'm not gonna use animation then. I need it to be on my player, right? So we add it to the player. But wait, does it still work then for the collision? Because the player is falling. If it's attached to the player, will I still fall? Get that music for a game, lol. Instead of adding the camera to the character, you can simply add it to camera position equals character position on every frame or something similar to enable smoothing on the camera. And you can set the limits where you feel it looks best, so the camera only moves near the center of the scene. So instead of it being attached to the player, you mean? It should be attached to the middle of the screen. Is that what you think? Don't use anime. You want it to be procedural with the speed of the obstacles, right? Yeah, sort of, but wouldn't it be that with... what am I thinking? Wouldn't it be procedural, or it won't be procedural, but it will still scroll if you have animation and adjust that value, right? Look at this progress. I remember where you did start, yeah. And we've come a long way in just over a day. So proud. I'm really proud as well. And this fish is looking nice. I'm super hungry. I haven't eaten in all day. And it's kinda sad to have to eat when there's so many active people in the chat. But, oops, that's not the right thing. How much time you got left? The rest of this day and rest of tomorrow. BRB. I'm gonna add it so it can be seen. Eating. Okay. Can I add an outline to it? Nope. BRB eating. But the time I got left, it's about how many hours more can I do it today? Maybe 4 to 6 more hours today. And then tomorrow I can do it for maybe, I don't know, 3-4 hours. But I got school and I got boxing as well. So it will be kinda tight. I need to get most done today. Just move the camera node to be next to the just move the camera node to be next to character instead of being a child of it, and then move it by changing the position every frame by putting camera. But what would the difference be between what it's like now? That's fair. You should eat if you're hungry. Yep. I woke up, what was it? Soon 10 hours ago, I think? No, that's a lie. Couple hours ago. Yeah, something like that. And I haven't eaten anything. So, yeah, we do that. We restart the playlist so there's music. Oh no, I should probably charge my headset as well when I'm gone. So I'm just gonna be eating like 30 minutes. I ate like 3 times. Yeah, I remember all the times you say you going to eat and stuff. Enjoy. Yeah. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Let's look. I'm not eating anymore and everything's good. What's next on the list of things to do? We made a fish and fish animation. We added some rocks, water shoot thing. Now it's to make the UI look good or better. I think I'm actually gonna wait with the UI better stuff and do that at the end. I think it's a priority actually. Well, environment, directional light, shaders, yada yada. Maybe some more obstacles. Bubbles, explosions. Some fun stuff, yeah. Fun stuff. Yeah. Water shader. So there's one I want to try out. I can show it. Go to water. Underwater fake water acoustic. Yeah, this one.
Set the shader type to spatial. And
Let's see if I can. So this isn't a shader I can just download. But I really like how this one looks. Oh, and I gotta fix the sand as well. That's what we were doing before. The game was working as it was now, right? No problems. Yep. So then the easiest way I know of is making an animation. And making this, I'm gonna call it scroll. We're gonna be scrolling the texture. So from 0, the key for that. And I'm actually gonna duplicate this one and move it over here. See, so it lines up. Oops, I'm gonna make this one unique so they aren't linked, so I can see how much I can do the offset. Wait, if it's at 0, so I can offset by 1. I'm gonna try that. 1 works. I'm gonna make key. And I'm gonna make it loop. And we're gonna make it cubic. And how do we do it? We'll make it maybe... Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You were also gone. Where were you? I might want to move these points actually. Oops. Maybe make this 5 seconds. Oops. Make animation longer because right now it looks like the fish is running. Yeah, maybe this is better. And then I'll set it to autoplay, and then we can remove the other texture. I mean the other one. Delete. Ah, no. It's moving with the player when I move to the sides. I don't like that. So maybe this can't be a child of the player. Maybe it needs to be a child of the player in the tutorial. That's right. You don't see any animation? What do you mean? Wanna try it outside of the player? Or will that not work? Did you set it to autoplay? Yeah, I set it to autoplay. I did. You don't want it to move sideways. It needs to be on the player, but I don't want it to move with the player. How? But it's looking good right now, but it's not. It's moving the wrong way. Set the top level and change Z to the player. Ah, that's pretty smart. So still being outside of the player, but maybe adding a script for it to be the same position as the player. Is that correct? It can be under the player. Okay. And setting it as a top level makes it not copy the player's strength. Okay. So you mean having it at the top of the... I don't know if that's what you mean exactly, but I'll try it. Ah, a priority. That's what you're talking about. This one and priority. You mean by one? Is this what you mean? I'll try it. No. Top level is up top. Is there something called top? Oh, top level. So not priority, just top level. How does it look? What does top level do? I have never seen it before. Make it 0, yes. Let's try it. You don't need any CSG combiner, by the way. It adds the collision, but I guess you can add a collision to the other one as well. Top level is still moving with the player. Why is the ground moving separately from the rocks? I'm wondering that as well. Is the CSG combiner top level? Nope, the combiner isn't top level. Does that need to also be top level? Give me bottles, I wanna make main menu. Yeah, you don't need only the CSG combiner. Okay, so not the CSG box. Okay, I can try it. And we can on transform make it minus 0.5. Or can I make it 0? Yes, 0. Wondering if this will work. No, it won't move with the player. I'll show it again. Now you move it in code. Oh, so wait, it didn't move with. Yeah, so it's working. You're right. And then we want to access it. So we want to access the combiner or the box. I guess it doesn't matter. So in the process we can just make the we can make this one equal to dot position dot what position do we want to make it equal to? The set position equal to I can probably do the fish position set. Global position. Okay, global equal to global position. The combiner. Okay. Is this correct? I'll try it and we'll see. Because there is like 10-second delay, so might as well try it. It's not correct. Nope, that didn't work. Why is it not correct? Do I need to global position not set? Is that correct? I think so. It's working, right? Sending the music now. Let me know if there's anything you want me to change. Okay, I'll check it out. But now sand is not moving. I mean, the sand shouldn't really be moving, but it's actually moving. If I die right now, you see the sand is moving. Or wait, wasn't it moving? I think it was just matching pretty well with the player speed. I think that's the problem. It was almost matching, yeah. So it was matching pretty well with the speed of the player. Maybe I should do through code. That's what I should do, yeah. So somehow I should get this ones and material. And the material, let's see, material. UV, so material dot UV. Does this work? UV1, and then we want to get the offset. Oh, it's just UV1 underscore offset. And somehow I need to make it equal to the what am I saying? Equal to the movement. Can I? It's only the x, so offset dot x. Does that work? Equal to. It would be nice if I could make it equal to the current speed. Plus equal. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try first by making it equal, and then we try the plus equal. I think it's actually moving now with the player. And if I die? No. Oh, the animation is still there. I can't have it autoplay. I'm gonna make it not autoplay for now, so we can actually see if it's working. Maybe it's because I use forward speed. Let's see. I don't use my forward speed anywhere. I can remove my forward speed. You set the offset to speed, which never changes. You think I should set it equal to speed, or you think I should? Thank you for the follow, Daver. I'll check out the music and plus equal your speed, something like that. It's math, you don't have to guess and try until it works, lol. I always guess and try until it works. You set the offset by speed, which never changes. You need to increment the offset every frame, just like how you move. How? That's what I'm wondering. You can look at the code. Yeah, this is all the code for the movement. And tell me if you know how it works. Now I'll bring up the music. But instead of velocity plus equal speed, it's offset. Velocity plus equal speed, it's offset plus equal speed. So the offset should be plus equal speed. Is that what you said? Just using plus instead of equal? It's doing something, but that's not the right. And probably times delta. Oops. Delta. That's quite fast. Maybe it's working, but it's working way too well. Pretty much. Divided by 2. I think it needs to be divided by a lot more. Maybe divided by 10. And I want it to not be plus, I want it to be minus. And 10 was still too much, so maybe 15. Or what if I just do times delta? Or just equal to delta? I'm gonna try that. That's also too fast. Any ideas? I'll bring it back to how it was before. And then I'll bring in the music and we will have a listen to it. Maybe it's too loud, so I'll lower it. And we pause the other music. I love this actually. It reminds me of Super Mario Galaxy. This actually, are you still here? music dude Dave. I get what you mean. This is perfect for the main menu. Can you make a little bit more sped up version for the gameplay music? Or maybe it shouldn't be a more sped up, but a different song for the gameplay music. I love this song actually. This is perfect for... Can you also make this one, maybe you already did, but make sure it can loop in the menu. This is perfect chill music for the main menu, and then gameplay should probably be a little bit more intense, but also like underwater theme. It's loopable normally. Okay. I'll import it. Why not? Let's see. Oh yeah, put on the other music. Or I kinda wanna listen to this song again. Let's find the fish music and import it by loop and forward. Import. And now I should be able to main menu. Can I work on main menu scene? Why? Let's put in the stream, the audio stream, and it should be autoplay. Can I drag it in here? Yeah, I can. So now when I play the game, it should just play, and it should also loop. Unless scene, it will just be an image instead of scene. You think the main menu should be an image and not a scene? I don't know if I agree with you. I kinda wanna make this one cozy with like fish swimming around or something. And then some rocks and some corals and nice stuff. And sand. It looks really nice. If you give me models and 1 hour, I can provide with a good main menu. I don't really want a 2D menu, but you're welcome to give feedback when we make the menu good. I'm just gonna say that. You're welcome to give feedback on how we can make it better when we make it. So what did Iconic say? Maybe 100? Divide by 100? I will make quick sketch. Yeah, you're welcome to do so. Okay, I gotta use my full brain now. Oh yeah, we were working on the sand and getting it to work with the thing. So position set. I'm gonna try just by UV. What if I make that equal the global position set. I'm just gonna try it, maybe it works. Because then it should just match. No. Divide by 100. Times delta divided by 100. Thank you for the follow, Fox Hollow Games. I also have games at the end of my name. Yay. So now it's moving way too slow, so I'm gonna try dividing it by 10. But then if I crash into something, it will still move. Yeah. So I should probably do current speed. What if I do just current speed? Then when I'm standing still, it should stand still as well. Yeah. I'll play it again. Maybe it should be times by something. Time by 1.1. That didn't work. Times 1. Times 1 makes it the exact same speed as the player, and that doesn't really work well, right? So it needs to be like a slightly more than the speed. Otherwise it would look weird. Either slightly more or slightly less. And for some reason it goes crazy if I just increase it a tiny amount. What if I divide it by 2? Nope. You know what? I'm just gonna do the animation for the UV thing. I think that is easier to control. So we'll use this one for the UV. Oops, that's the wrong animation player. This animation player. Oops, scroll. And we will do it auto and loop. And when you die, I'm gonna stop the animation. So when the speed is 0, we get this one and stop. And that should work. Let's see how does it look when I play the animation. Should I decrease it to 4? I'll try it different times and see what works best. It's not exactly on the point either. But I'll make this point at 4. Paste it. Yeah, that's right. And play. But it doesn't make sense that the ground is actually moving more than that. So I will... It was moving a little bit too fast. So we will make it 4.5. And remove that point and do that. Let's try if that works better. Yeah, now they actually stay at same position, I think. Yeah. We got the perfect result, I think, yeah. If you're still here, what were your name? Iconic. I got it working. By a mixture of animation and the code. So now it looks perfect. I'm gonna add the music to that part as well, the tutorial. Just because it's nice. Why can't I copy it? Copy, paste. So we have some music when we play the game as well. Damn, that was hard. Check DMs. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta die first. It's kind of addictive to play. Just quick sketch, but I would make this in 3D. But we're not doing the Mario pipes anymore. No pipes. Only rock wall. Like it. It would be cool, yeah. But I guess they're basically pipes for the water thing. Let me see if I can show you. This one. It's basically coming out of a pipe. So I guess I could have this one in the main menu as well. Well, let's do with... I can do that, but with this one as the main menu thing. So what was our list of priorities? Yeah, water shader. That's right.
Let's create a fake Caustic's water shader in Godot. This shader is compatible with the GLES2 renderer, but it should also work with GLES3 or Vulkan. Caustics are the patterns of light we see when light curves through a medium, such as glass or water. Simulating this on a computer can be quite computationally heavy.
I think I need to upload
so
it
we're going to create a
to
shader that fakes this
a drive or something.
In Godot, I've set up a little test environment we'll apply our shader to. I'll create a new shader material called Caustic.
Can I just send the blend files? What do you want? The fish? New fish blend. I try, but I don't think it works. But I've never tried. Let's try. You want the fish? Here we get the fish. Oh, you can actually do that. What else do you want? You want the rock? Oh, dot blend. Nothing. Dot blend. New fish, rock, rock wall, water rock, and bam, bam. Here we get a bunch. Okay, so we were doing the water thing.
And add a new shader to it.
Although the
Set
water
the
thing you can't really see because it's just a shape I made in Godot.
Shader type to
So that's not a
spatial
model.
and create the vertex and fragment functions. We'll need both of these for this effect. The first thing we are going to need to generate is some whirly noise. Whirly noise is a kind of cellular noise similar to Voronoi noise. Fortunately, someone has already written a whirly noise shader and uploaded it to godotshaders.com. If you've never been there, godotshaders.com is a great resource for finding shaders and learning how to create shaders. Let's take the whirly and random function from godotshaders.com and paste it into our
So
shader.
he was using the shader
Is some whirl similar to Voronoi.
Godot, Voronoi, and Whirly. It's this one.
Noise. Fortunately,
What should I copy from it? Let's see.
someone has already written a whirly noise shader and uploaded it to godotshaders.com. If you've never been there, godotshaders.com is a great resource for finding shaders and learning how to create shaders. Let's take the whirly and random shaders and learning how to create shaders.
So I will first make the shader. Oops. New. Can I make a shader? No, I can't make a shader through that. Maybe in the next pass. I don't know. I don't know where I should add the shader. So I'll just make a new shader here. New shader. Q sticks is what he calls it. I'll call it Q sticks as well then. And this is what he has in his one.
Let's take the whirly and random function
Whirly and random function. So
from
not the
godotshaders.com
fragment one.
and paste it into our shader. I'll post the link in the description to this video. I'm going to go ahead and apply the caustic shader to my objects so we can see what's going on. In order to keep my existing materials, I'll add the caustics material.
Okay, so I want to add this one to my next pass. So paste.
To
That
the
didn't work.
next pass property of my existing material.
Or maybe it did.
This is going to override everything for now, but we'll fix that later. To create our caustics, we're going to apply the whirly texture to our material's emission property. We'll call the whirly function with our UV plus the time variable multiplied by some constant. This constant will determine how quickly the caustics move. For the columns and rows parameters, I'm going to set them to 3, but you can change this to alter the scale of your caustics. Everything is too bright right now. Rather than using our whirly value direct,
Let's see what he does. So he does this and then comma 3.0 f and then ends it off with comma emission equal vector 3 whirly. Yes, that's whirly and comma. Can't. That works, yeah.
everything is too bright right now. Rather than using our whirly value directly, we're going to plug this into a color ramp. Create a new uniform sampler 2D called color ramp, and get the R value from the gradient using a
color. Did you say ramp? I think so.
sampler 2D called color ramp, and get the
And then I need a comma for this one as well.
R value from the gradient using a vector.
So now I can make a shader parameter and
2
picture
from the whirly
2D.
noise.
Did you say 1D or 2D?
Ramp, and get the R value from the gradient using a vector 2 from the whirly noise. Getting the red
Did you make
channels
a
of the
gradient
gradient
1D or 2D?
using a vector 2 from
He just uses a gradient texture.
the called color
Cube light and
ramp,
camera.
and get the R value from the gradient using a vector 2 from
So I guess before gradient texture was just gradient texture and gradient texture 2D was gradient texture 2D. And they added 1D for this one.
the whirly noise. Getting the red channel is arbitrary, since the gradient is in
Then we want to get the float. Color equal texture.
grayscale. We could use
And color ramp. Comma vector 2.
the blue or green channels.
Wordly. Dot R.
As well. Now I'm going to manipulate the color to get our caustics. I'll take a minimum of a value close to 1 and the color. This just prevents us from getting a value that is fully white or 1. I found that when the color is 1, I get some strange artifacts, so this will remove that. Next, I'm going to crunch the color value down. I do this by taking a
Color equals log 0.999, and then we do divided by log color, and then he does color plus equal
log of a value close to 1 and dividing it by a log of our color.
50.
Finally, I'll
.of.
scale the color value by multiplying it by 50. Then we
Can you see my message? Hello? Can you see my... yeah? Emission... Emission... equal... Oh, so this one shouldn't be equal to... I just put the color there.
can set the value of our alpha to color.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have the same.
To get the original materials back. In case this isn't very clear, here's a graph of the log of 0.9. I'll scale the color value by
Isn't mine the same? Let's see. Float whirly, whirly, UV time, 2.5f, free, and free. color ramp vector 2 whirly R, color min 0.999, comma color log divided by log color plus equal 50f emission equal vector free color alpha equal color.
Multiplying it by 50. Then we can set the value of our alpha to color to get the original materials back. In case this isn't very clear, here's a graph of the log of 0.999 divided by the log of our color. You can see that between the values of 0 and 1, we've crunched things way down. This is going to give us those thin lines of the caustics.
Send me files
You'll
again.
notice the scale of our
models are
caustics aren't applying evenly to all the objects in our scene. The caustics are large on our large objects and small on our small objects.
Trying to make the
We can see
main
this
menu
even better
music,
if we set the
but it
albedo
seriously
to the color.
sounds like it belongs in a badly made children's game.
The reason this is happening is because we are
Yeah,
using the UV to
music's
index
hard.
our whirly noise. We can fix this by using our object's
Why would sending them again be different?
vertices rather than the UV.
Oh, we had some more stuff.
Crunch thing. You'll notice the scale of our caustics aren't applying evenly to all the objects in our scene. The caustics are large on our large objects and small on our small objects. We can see this even better.
He removes this. And albedo.
Better if we set the albedo to the color.
Vector free.
The reason this is happening is because we can see this even better if we set the albedo to the color. The reason this is happening is because we are using the UV to index our whirly noise. We can fix this by using our object.
He adds it here. Varying vector free world position, and then a world position is equal to something UV, I guess.
Object's vertices rather than
World
the UV.
matrix.
Create a varying vector 3 called world position.
Times vector 4. Vertex 1.0. World matrix, I will have to look up go dot 3.524 shader. Check DMs. It's not working. Check the message at Twitch. Upload whole Godot project with. I don't really want to. I wanna get this working. World underscore matrix. That's model matrix. And vector 4 valid arguments vec 4 vertex
and set this to the world matrix multiplied
Oh, you need to do more X, Y, Z. And then it's done.
by vertex. Then we'll replace the UV with the X and Z
The UV replaced with this one.
component of our world position. Finally,
Oh, dot XZ.
we can see our caustics. However, it's a little too small for my taste, so I'll create a scale variable to increase the size.
Scale equals 0.05 F.
Multiply your world position by this scale.
Multiply by scale. What? World position times scale plus. Oh, it needs to be afloat. Why don't you want to? It's annoying. I want to get this done first.
The reason we are using the X and Z component of the world position is our whirly function only works on 2 dimensions. I think this has a nice effect of creating even caustics on the XZ plane, but distorting the caustics along the Y-axis. And that's our
Rock blend. Little children. Make unique recursively. Make unique. So I need to paste this one inside of here, Detroit.
fake water caustic shader. If you want your scene to look more like it's underwater, you can add some blue fog to your world environment node. You can then mess with some of the constants we defined to change the scale of the caustics, as well as how quickly they're moving. You can set up shader uniforms if you like to tune the values to what you want of our world.
Why was my color not working? It says black.
Position. And we'll replace the U world matrix. Fix this by using our object's vertex world position. Even better if we set the albedo to the color.
Let's bring this part back. Oh, it's too bright. What if I do +5? What if I don't do that? Why is it not working? underwater. I'll try this one. Okay. So we want to get the camera and mesh instance. Make it a quad mesh. And then we flip faces and we make the couple like that. We're gonna migrate this shader over. It's just the symbol, source color. Screen space, screen texture. Now it should work. Give a preview of the camera. Maybe it shouldn't be flip faces. He didn't say anything about that. He did say a plane though. Copy it and make it a plane. Okay, now it's doing something. Why can't I see through the... It's too strong. I can't see the player. I'll hide it for now. And said to work on the shaders. I will work on the whole environment and directional light a little bit. So let's do whole environment. And we want some blue fog. He even said that in the video. Sun color could be something yellow. something like that, and albedo something blue. Sent you water thing shader. I don't think Blender shaders work in Grow, do they? Yeah, I know. I don't think they work in... I don't know, try. Can you try it? And tell me if it works. Because I don't think it works. I think they use different ways. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. .05. How can I export this one? Color ramp. Color underscore ramp. Uniform sampler. So this is what you do. And I need to sampler to remember. No. Expected data type. Oh man, why is it being weird? Okay, how was it before then? Float. Oh, can I just add the uniform to it? What if I do? I don't know how to export it, so well, if you pack resource, I think you should be able to. I've just heard that they don't work in Grow, but I haven't tried it. What if I do 0.1? I guess we're removing the rocks. And this didn't really work with it being yellow. What if I make both blue? But albedo should be blue, right? Emission, the thing shining through should be some yellow color. Something like that. Emission energy, it should be pretty low, maybe 0.1. What is the default? 0.2 works. The length, it doesn't need to be that far away, right? Since you can't really see that far away, I'm gonna make it 10. What is the default for this? 1 can be cool. That looks good kinda. But it looks like someone pissed into the water though. But it's like the sun is yellow, right? I was thinking sky effect. I don't need fog. We want glow and we want additive. Then I like making all the levels 1. And then we can add some glow to some stuff later. Don't touch this. I don't know how it works. Enable all of the fancy settings. Tone map, I like aces more. But we have to adjust it to make it look good. Yeah. I'm gonna try the other ones. Reinhard actually looks pretty cool. But I can get them to look good no matter which one I choose. You sent a tutorial. Fake acoustics. Oh, that's a good 04 tutorial as well. How did I miss that one?
Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. In today's video I will go in.
Does he share the shader in the description? Shader lib. I'll check it out after I adjust this part.
How we can
Wait.
control the power.
It's a visual shader.
And don't match with initially. Click fragment process for our UV. Written information, check out blog. But I need to make the whole thing. It's gonna take so much time. He doesn't link it in the description for me to download. The light. Can't I just make the light yellow and then this part is still blue? Maybe it should be mixed with blue. I don't know. We'll try adjustments. Oh yeah, the length. We can skip the default. This adds some really cool effect. So what if I try it with that? Send new track. Check it out. I'm kinda excited to check it. That's way too much. Let's try something small like 2. This does look decent. Maybe too much contrast, I think. I want it to be a little bit more washed out. Okay, I'm gonna check the new music. I'm gonna pause the other music. Where is it? Over here. I'd like to. I found something, you can download it, go into DMs. Okay. I think it's really cool. But I think I like the other one more, but this one is really good too. Like, I'm not saying this one is bad, but the other one I liked. Like, this one has some parts I like a lot, and sometimes that are just... But it's not like bad, it's still... I like this one more, you do? So, I mean, it's not a bad one, they're all really good. Just I barely remember how the old one sounded, but I like this one. So we'll make it unique, and what was called fish music gameplay. Let's make it forward. Let's pause it and actually try it. So this is the main menu. This one is like really relaxing and nice, and then we come into the game. Okay, this one is actually really good. It's fitting really well, I think. Polish them both up if I have time tomorrow. I don't know what polishing music does, but if you want to, you can do so. Fine-tuning stuff. Okay. But it's already really good. I don't know how you can make... I've worked with another music guy before, and it takes hours, and you made 2 really good songs in just like, I don't know, it feels like a short time. I find it impressive. Gameplay is too easy. I just died. I mean, unless you cut the corners really, like play close to the corners, I tend to sometimes, like, I don't know, I would say, I'd like to say I work quickly. I like to get things done. But I don't know if I'm doing it quickly. Here it's pretty hard. It could be hard. There was a rock thing. Now it's time to make some shark chasing. Not sure how that's gonna work though. Let's see what's on the list. I think it was, oh yeah, I wanted a little bit more washed out on the water environment. So I want to do editable children and I want to view it from the camera preview. 0.8 maybe? No, that's too low. 0.9. Maybe not that. I think 0.5 is good. And it's too bright. 0.9 was pretty good. Maybe 0.8, I don't know. Gonna head out now. Good luck with finishing the game. Thank you. I will do. So, just make pathfinding and yeah. I don't know if the shark part will really work with this. Oh yeah, you said sent it to DMs. Real-time acoustics. Go to real-time acoustics. This one seems really cool. How does it work? It's 3.5 though, so it might not work. I hope it works though. Let's try it, I guess. I guess it's easier if I download it. Although it might not work, but I'll try it anyway. New Godot project. And import this one. Convert field project, okay. And we check what other stuff. Pathfinding. I don't know if pathfinding would work for this kind of game. I was thinking more that if you stop, then a shark will get you. Not really that they are chasing you. I don't know. Real-time acoustic. Script main. That doesn't want to fix itself. We have the shader here. So that needs to be fixed, and how does he even use the shader? Was written by Alex someone. I merely take credit for porting the shader. Okay, so you make a mesh that is a cube. So mesh instance and then cube, and then you put the shader on it. So I can just copy this one over to my player. Let's try this one instead. So mesh instance, make it a box, and make the box big, 10 meters by 10 meters by 10 meters by 10 meters. Then we'll make a new shader material and acoustic. Was that? No, yeah. Acoustic. I'll duplicate this one. Acoustic 2, and we test the acoustic 2. We make it unique recursively. Oh no, wait, it shouldn't be linked actually. We paste it here. Oh, not 10. We want to paste this right here. And then we want to try some shader migration. So let's see. Depth test disabled. Depth test disabled. Let's try the other shader migrations. Go dot. So it can be changed to just disabled. Let's see, depth texture. Has been changed to hint depth texture. No. Maybe not. Sampler to the depth texture. Samples are not allowed. What if I make a sampler up here? Does that fix it? Invalid type. Depth texture has been removed in favor of using hint depth texture. Did I not try that? I just tried it. Hint depth texture. Hint. Removing use sampler with. Okay, so I need to use sampler with that. No, I don't understand. Let's see. Removed encoded for use a sampler 2D with and so this should be a sampler and not a float. Is that what they're saying? What now? I don't know shaders, so this is not easy. Samplers are not allowed, so it needs to be a float. Expected expression found hint depth texture. Depth texture. Transparent material also cast. I can try screen texture. I can try this screen texture. I will try this, put it at the top. Did I get it to work? No, I don't think so. What if I do screen texture? Hint screen texture. It's hint screen texture. I can't see that it's working. Well, I mean, some objects gotta be there. Oh, I need a noise texture. Texture 2D. A noise. And I can copy this noise to the other one. Something's happening. I saw something. Scale. Okay. Acoustic speed. Acoustic strength. Acoustic power. Radius. I could see it for like a second there. I'm actually gonna reduce it to 1 so I can maybe easier see it. The scale. I can't get it to work. What if I clear this one? Nope. The other one does work a little bit though. But I think it's... Oh wait. I think I got the other one to work now. It was just this part. That was too much. What if I decrease the scale? No. What if I increase the scale? Now we have a lot of them. What if I increase it even more? 1.0. What if I increase it to 10? Now I barely see it. 1. 0.5 is probably pretty good. 0.8. We make like that. It's doing something, right? How much do I want it to show? Something like that? I don't know. Well, this is maybe okay. Is too strong. What if I try a filmic? Nope. So the strength, I should decrease it. I should maybe normalize it. Wait, what if I have that but I normalize it? No. We will just do that. Maybe because of the blue color. I think I like that better. What if I change the emission to yellow? I think I like that. Yo, that looks good, bro. Maybe something like this. Emission strength 0.5. I think I like how it's looking now. We will try it. Oh, this is looking pretty good now, I think. Unload that box. I tried the other shader, but it didn't work. But I got the first one to work. So now we have one that's working. I just realized I should probably add it to the player as well, this shader. Copy it and the fish. Oh no, new fish. We get the material. What if I just make the fish local? Oh wait, what if I make this unique recursively? Make unique recursively and paste it. Now the water thing, if they pass over the fish, it should show on the fish as well. Let's see here now. Yeah, So I need to do that to all of them. Geometry. Oops. Unique, recursively unique. I think these all use the same. I think you can just do this. And now the next was here. I can just do that. Because they all use the same material. Paste. Yeah, now they all have it. And then it will look even better when we add it to the rocks as well. I think it's showing too much of that thing. So I'm gonna decrease it. And they should all be linked up, so if I decrease it on this one... Oh wait. Wait, how much was I showing before? That's how much I was showing before. I think I might have... Yeah, I accidentally removed it from that one. This is how much I showed before, so we decrease it maybe by half. When it's like that, that's too little. Let's decrease it by half. Maybe decrease it even more. Half of this. I like that. I think it's a good amount. Now we need some work on the colors. Let's see. I think making this like 2.2. 1.2. I think the colors are okay now. What do you think, Prismo? Is looking okay? GPU trail. And now when the fish moves. Oh wait. The time I should lock this at 60 FPS. Does it work? Yeah, it's leaving a trail. But trail is too small. Let's make it 1. Can I try it? Wanna make it billboard as well. size it's now. Let's try 0.4 and let's try making it curve like this. I'm gonna try without billboard and try that again. Oh, it's too small. What? I'm gonna try one again. What? How did that look? Oops. Because now it's no billboard, so... Need to make it billboard, otherwise it looks bad. I need to move it up. That's the problem. It should be pretty much there. Like in the core of it. Perfect. I think that was the problem. And now it's gonna look pretty cool. It's way too long, so we're gonna make the length like 10. Maybe 10 is too short, but... What are you fixing right now? The trail for the fish. So it's gonna look even better. It's way too short. Let's try... I think 50 might work. It's way too thick. Yeah. I think I'll make a... Or I think it's good in thickness. That's too long. 25. But I don't want it to be even, I think. Or maybe you're right, I think it's too thick actually. Let's make it 0.5. Let's reset the curve to the normal curve. I think they usually do 0.2. Like that. I think it adds a lot of detail when you have a trailer. I don't know, I think it makes it better. Length 35, you think I should try that? Do you think it's too short now? I guess it could be a little bit longer. I'll try 35. Tiny bit too long. Let's meet in the middle at 30. I think that's the sweet spot. I think this is pretty perfect. What do you think? And now, perspective. I'm about to cry. Why? Oh, I was kind of expecting you to say that. That's pretty funny. You need to add some more stuff and fix some stuff. I don't like that the walls are... I'm just gonna make it 1 actually. Rock wall .tcn rock wall blend. Oops. That's the wrong one. It's the just rock. So what we will do is remove this one, and we can remove this one as well. And I think now it won't spawn inside of the other ones. I'll try it. Still spawns inside of them. I think it's problem with... Wait, what if I just do this? GX, GY. Move them both into the direction. Oh, you can see, but now it's gonna update. We would have it like this. And then inside of here. Oh wait, I have an even better idea. I don't need to instance them 2 times. I just need to instance 1 time. So this will just be rock wall. And I need a distance of 10 in between. I think it was 10 thick. So cube. And I want it 10 meters. And we will select all of these except that one. GX, oops. Like that, I think. We can even make it better by doing this and making it like that. GY and GY. That was pretty much perfect distance for those two. We'll get this one and I think it's a 7 out of 10. You made that in Blender? I'm gonna show everyone. Rookie or Prismo, he made this ant. I gave it a 7 out of 10 as a score. I think that's perfect. Let's see. Let's remove this now. Let's turn it back to normal view. And we save this. And now we only need to instance this one once. Rock wall. No, rock. D rock. Need to change this area as well. How is it working here? Let's see. Rock.blend. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to work. I'll remove the old one. And I will add a collision in Blender for it. So we would make a cube. And change this cube. Oh wait, what happened to my other cube? This one here. I can use GX. The GX to something like that. Oh, it's the same one. Nice. Cube minus col only. Copy the collision shape. Copy and oh no, I meant this one. Copy the collision and paste it onto the area. Why do we have two areas? Oh, one was for clearing and the other one was for didn't I call it free? Yeah, it's this one I want to paste it on. Okay, what's wrong right now? Oh, the scale and their rotation and their position. And then this one also have line it up perfectly. Perfect. Now we can remove the collision on this. Or maybe not remove it, but I'm gonna do no imp. In case I need it again. Everyone gives it 7. It's pretty, I think it's pretty good. But I haven't seen ants close up anyways, so I don't really know what ants look like. They're so tiny, so it's hard to tell. Position should be 0. And I can remove this one now. I'm gonna try it. It's working, but the gap between them is too big. Okay. Let's see why that's the case. No, the gap isn't too big, or is it? Oh, because I made the increment 10, but it's not really 10 for my walls. So I'm gonna do wall C increments and make this 10. That should fix it. Set position, set increment. Or I know another fix. I just make a cube and make it 6. Then I know the distance they can be. So it needs to be 10 on what am I saying? On the X, but it needs to be 6 on the increments. I think that's the correct approach. So I'm gonna select all of these. I'm gonna select everything and deselect these. and save that. And oh wait, I can just do this. GX. And I'm gonna add another one. Shift T over here. Perfect. How did it go with the collision? We can reduce the collision. By doing scale Y. Reduce the collision to something like that. Perfect. And this one we can remove as well. Okay. And now we copy this one. Oh, we did no imp. That's right. Copy and paste and no imp. And now I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. At least that's what I think. If it was in meters, I think the increments was in meters. Not working. Looks like kind of the same, you just made the material more red. You like swap the colors out. Change colors. I save the scene and maybe it's not the new one. Maybe that's why. Oops. It wasn't a new model. I think that was why. So this one we can put in the trash. The collision was the new one though, I think. Yeah. I know it works, maybe. Why is it not spawning anything? Oh shit. Nothing is spawning. What? Why is this not happening? Maybe the spawner should be at the bottom. I mean the start. Or maybe actually it should be at the top. So I make sure it's working immediately. I think. Let's play it again. I don't know if it was a problem with the timer or something else. It's also really hard to balance an endless runner without making it impossible. Like it could become impossible if you're unlucky. Well, the game is pretty close to how I envisioned it. So, you said you want to make anchors? Yeah. So let's see. Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to do on the to-do list. So we have done these ones. I think the colors look pretty nice and the water shader looks nice. We're gonna try outline shader as well. So go dot shaders and outline. And we can try a couple different ones. And there's another one I want to try as well. We can try this one. I'm just gonna try this one. I've tried it before, but I'm gonna try it again. I haven't tried it on this project though, so... This wobbly one didn't work right. Maybe you weren't here when I tried it, but yeah. I can't really get this one to work. It's like too hard to see through. I'm just gonna call it underwater. I'm gonna duplicate it and call this one outline. Outline 1. Since we're testing a couple ones, I'm gonna make it unique recursively and I'm gonna clear it. Make a new shader and new shader outline. And paste it here. Why is everything commented out? What? Is it supposed to be like that? No, I think I did something wrong. Does not work with TAA enabled. Outline. Camera. Oh, it's not visible. That might be the reason. Oh, and it's not on the camera. Transform, position, and rotation. And this needs to be a quad mesh, not a flip faces. Extra cool mode to the max. And save. I think that's all. Mesh instance, set the size to 2x2, 2x2. Place it in flip faces, extra cool, add the shader, assign material. Shader material. And the shader outline. Why not working? Oh, no, it is working. It's just so small. I would make anchors fall like pretty fast. That's a really cool idea actually. So this is test 1. I don't think this shader works so well with this. I wanna try another shader. I have it in this project. And I have it on my player. Oops, I'm just gonna access the player through here, I think. Where is my player? Do we have it? This shader. And this one makes it, it gives a different effect. This should just make the edges a darker color instead of making them like black outline. Although I'm not sure if it's working or not. Darken amount. Oh yeah, you can see it's working on the edges over there. Now it's gonna be more visible to see what it's doing. Or maybe not. I'm not sure that it's doing anything or that it's working. And if it's doing something, it's very minimal. Let's keep it on for now. We can move on to the next thing. Corals and anchors. How can I make anchors that fall? Well, I love that idea actually. It's really cool. Then I could make it like particle effect. Man, the only sad thing is I have so little time to do all of this. I wish I had more time. Corals and anchors. I'm gonna start with anchor. Reference. Anchor, side, front. 3D. I guess I could try and make that. Who lived in that house? Is it this one? I don't remember. I guess we can make an anchor similar to this. Let's take a screenshot. And we open up Grow. Make a new one. And we image reference. Oops. Then the image gets stored in the wrong place when I download them. Or take a screenshot, I mean. So we need to put it in documents. Now if we refresh, we have it here. What shapes do I want to use? Probably a cube. Scale on Y. And then we can extrude from here. Oops, G Z. Then do that and scale Z and GZ. Mr. Crab, I guess. I don't know. I think he had another house, but I don't remember. Extrude. I realized I should probably just mirror this. Mirror. And yeah, select all of these and oh, we need to do clipping. Perfect. Merge by distance. And we don't have a face here. Face, face, face. GX. Subdivision. Merge by distance. Why does it not like this part? They are cubes though. As shade out, I don't like using shade auto smooth. I always just use shade smooth. What if I apply my mirror right now? And then just delete all of these ones. Is that the problem? That fixed it. No, it didn't. One simple fix could be making them into separate parts. Try auto. I guess I can try it. It still looks bad even on, I don't know, even on 20 and even on 40. Or wait. I'm just gonna make them separate parts. I don't know best way to make this otherwise. Let's do some cone. We don't want cones. I don't know. And we can add a cylinder. Scale set. I gotta do this pretty quickly as well, because we're running out of time. We are running out of time. The question is, should I just do this and rotate Z0? Oh, rotate X0? No. Rotate Y0? No, why is it not doing anything? Rotate Z0. Did it do what I wanted to? No. Rotate Y0. Rotate X0. Rotate Y0. Rotate, I don't know. Why is it not doing what I wanted to? Are the normals facing the wrong way? No, they shouldn't. I don't think the normals are facing the wrong way. I guess check. Oops. Face orientation. You're right, they were facing in the wrong direction. How did that happen? Shift N. He just comes in here and saves the day. Didn't think of that. And now the shade smooth looks good, yes. Then I guess I can just continue with this one maybe. You just come out of nowhere and make it work. Let's do these faces as well. I do wanna mirror it, I don't know. And extrude, no. GY. This shouldn't be more than this one. Probably about that. I can make one of these and shade it smooth. GX. Then we make a donut and put the donut on top of this. I think that's good. Rotate it. I'm actually gonna remove this other one. I can put this at the center. Mirror it over. I'm not sure how I got the wrong face orientation. But I'm glad you were here. Probably scale them on the X as well. Now I want to, can I do a cut here? Yes I can. I should just be able to delete all of this and then mirror it. Perfect. Everything shades smooth and then we add up material to it. Image texture. Palette. And then this one we can put metallic to 1 and roughness. It probably shouldn't be shiny, it can probably be at 0.5. And then we select everything and link the materials to this one. Unwrap. 0.35 you think? We'll see this one first. I can try 0.35. Wait, I'll try this first and then we will try your suggestion. Anchor. And we get the material. I just want to see first how it looks in game. Anchor. Let's view it from the camera again. Preview. And rotate anchor. And maybe rotate on this direction as well. I think it's even too smooth even on the 0.5, but I can try 0.35. I think that's too smooth as well. I'm gonna try 1. I like 1 more. I'm gonna try 0.8. I don't know if I want roughness to it then. A little bit of roughness looks good, but I think 0.5 was too shiny. Yeah, that's too shiny. either 1 or if I make it 0.8. Maybe 0.8 is better. 0.75. I guess it's a nice number. I think that's fine. I just remembered all other models. Blend. I forgot to change the roughness on them. So the fish, for example, that could have another roughness. Oh, that's the wrong fish. We can actually delete that fish. And our new fish. The roughness should probably be lower on that one, since it's like skin or something. I don't know if animals have skin, or I don't know if fish have skin. 0.25, I'll try it. Wait, that's looking rubbery. What if I make it 1? 1. It's not updating. Make it 1. I was trying 1 now, yeah. I didn't want to update though, so I'll see if it works now. Load errors. Player.tcn. This one won't work. And we can just get the fish. New fish. And we can actually remove it. Remove it. And the main menu. New fish. Perfect. Let's see how it looks. This is with roughness 1, it should be. Then I'll check the tutorial again. Re-add model. It was at 0.5 before. Maybe 0.5 is like good for a fish. But I think the other models like blend the rocks and stuff, they need to be 1. Because they shouldn't be reflective, I think. Roughness to 1. Does it change for all of them? Yes. Save. Do the same to these. One. And then we have the last one. Shading, roughness to 1, perfect. Now we need to try it. I think I'm gonna add the corals with like some cool colors. And then I just gotta get the anchor and corals working. The fish is facing the wrong direction. And we have some other problems. Why was the fish facing the wrong direction? Tutorial. Let's open up the player scene. It shouldn't be facing the wrong direction. Let's re-add it to the scene. Player. Now it should be facing the right direction. Yep. Need to figure out why there are some gaps sometimes. And I can tell the trail is too low. Didn't I fix that before? I thought I fixed it before, but apparently not. And I think this is a good point to commit as well, because rock walls are so small. I thought I fit them to the size they should work it, because it works here, because it's working. No, it's working all the time. And then just out of nowhere it stops working. Maybe that was one of. Now it stops working for one. Like why? I have no idea. To my player scene, I also wanna add a FPS counter. To see the FPS. We would add that to the main menu as well. Main menu. Oh, that already had a FPS counter. Make sure to build for Linux. Okay. I can do so. I usually just do Windows and HTML, but I can do for Windows. Linux as well. No, I can do it. I can. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I can try. On the leaderboards. Leaderboard.tcn. I want to hide this one. Don't need to be for Linux. No, I can export to everything. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I can still export to everything. What did I just do? Oh yeah, when I die it won't show the close one. And if I exit, we're down here. You can check the leaderboards. You can check the options. I should fix the theme for that one. And you do that on leaderboard. This one, and the theme, I want to override it. Oops, theme overrides. Font color white. Outline. And 10 for outline. And the style, I want to make it empty. And I guess I can copy. Wait, can't I just copy this theme from the other ones? Let's see. Theme. I know how to make things difficult. Make what difficult? Let's see. Back button and the theme here. Where are these two? Shell of that. Nope. Maybe if player moves movement, if someone can manage to make every 1 minute speed increase. I thought of that and I tried something, but it didn't seem to change the speed. I will try it again if we have time. Theme. And oh, it doesn't like it when I do that. I'm gonna open up the theme and we're gonna copy over the focus. Copy over the hover. No, wait. Yeah, the hover. Copy over the normal. And copy over the pressed. Make anchor system. You mean making the anchor drop? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Yes, we will. So pressed and hover color yellow and the other one's white. So hover color, oh no, not icon. Font hover color yellow and font pressed color yellow. Let's try so it works now. Yep, it's working now. Okay, I'll commit this because I'm pretty happy with the progress and I should probably have committed more often. Good progress. Commit. So we make a new scene for the anchor. It's really nice that I made the obstacle system because now I can easily add new ones to it. I like that. I should copy over this to this one, but this one shouldn't be a rock, it should be the anchor. And I think I want it rotated like this, and maybe a little bit on the side, something like that, I don't know. And sunk into the ground a little bit. Then the free one, that can just be small like that. And do I need a script for all of these? This one don't have a free one. I think I might actually remove the oh wait, can't the free one just be on... They don't need to be on that one. I don't need... This one don't need a free one. I can remove it. And save it. Anchor. How do you spell anchor? Anchor. Anchor. Yep. Anchor. So it falls like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I mean. Problem is player won't probably see it because I haven't figured out a way to make them spawn like the same speed as the player, so they spawn faster than the player. Oops, this one isn't free. This one is free. And that is the reason why I told you to make it be on ground, like rotated to ground. But that wouldn't change anything. Why can't I see my box? Oh, it's in the wrong location. Now I can see it. I'm gonna fix this one's rotation so I can get it right. I wanna make it a little bit smaller than the player, but not too small. I mean a little bit smaller than the shape, so it doesn't feel unfair. That's probably pretty good. And we can increase the height. Actually, red axis. I'm gonna select both of these and oh wait, I'm gonna first add it to obstacle. Anchor and parts we want to preload. On the 9 I want to add an anchor. Only problem is I think anchors might be too easy unless I increase the size. And we won't really see the anchor, so I'm gonna do this. Them. So anchor, and let's rotate all of this, or maybe wait, I can just rotate in Blender. Anchor, rotate Z 180. No, wait, that didn't work. I don't want to rotate 180, I want to rotate 90. Selection to cursor. I can remove this now. And this top part, move it here. And these balls, move them here. Like that. I didn't mean like that, but the falling, I could make it, yes, but the thing is, it won't really work. Remove the old anchor and rename this one. So I want to paste my Z to my X and vice versa, so 2.9, and I'm gonna copy this one. Enter. You see they spawn before the player can even see them, so even if I make them, I want to kind of move everything down on the ground. move everything down, and let's rotate them a little bit. The player won't even see the animation. Yeah. Doesn't feel like they really rotated. Why? What if I rotate them a lot to see if they're actually even rotating? Play. Now they're rotating. They're rotating the wrong direction. That was why. Although, I don't think it's been going that badly. I think it's been going pretty good. So we can't be too negative. I think I should probably decrease the distance between spawning stuff, but that might break the... break them from being actually, what am I saying? It might become too hard. Although not for... I've returned. Vibing game dev. We've been gone for a while. A lot have happened since you were here. How's the jam going? I think a lot has happened since you were here. Now we have anchors and we have trails and game's looking a lot better. We have music for everything. A little bit too big, so I'm gonna scale them down a tiny bit. Scale 0.75. Let's move them down as well. I don't think that actually updated that, so I'm gonna copy the rotation. Oh wait, was it this one that was rotated? Yep. Wow, 9 hours? Really? Huh. I don't know what's normal for normal people. Or not even for 3 hours, but your stream is just fun. I don't know how fun it is compared to other streams, because it's game dev. I don't know how fun that is to watch. But I guess it's more interactive because you like get to actually help with solutions and give suggestions. It's not like watching someone play a game. Well, there is fun game devs. Yeah, I really like watching that guy, Pirate Software, I think it is. But I don't see him do much game dev. He mostly has talks. 9 hours. Okay, let's see. scale is a lot better for them. Yep. When I was checking on songs, but are walls. Bring walls back. What do you mean? We got updated tracks. Are these final? I'm gonna check them out anyways. So we got 2 new songs. First one. What walls? Oh, you mean the walls? They're still here, but they have a low spawn rate. Just to check out the odds. And if I add corals, I should probably add elif for the corals. So if RNG is equal to 8, oops, RNG equal 8. Then we should add the corals that we're gonna add later. How? No, it's only spawning. Yeah, it was. You're right. It might be a problem with the player and the free one. I'm gonna disable it from monitoring just to make it not clear them. Maybe that was the problem. Size needs to be bigger, at least 10 more bigger on each side. This one, so maybe 30, or I can make it 40, just to be sure. And it doesn't need to be 40 on that one, or maybe it does, just to be the same for the shape. I don't want to scale it to... It's twice as big now, so we can put it to 2. It's still too easy. I mean, I think if you played it right now, it wouldn't be that easy. I've been playing it so much that I'm like a professional gamer here. I think that's what's happening. I think if anyone just picked it up right now, they would probably die on the first try. Maybe I should decrease the time for them to spawn, or make them spawn further away for them to have time. Anchor, this one shouldn't be here. What's the distance for 20? I got mad at the mosquito and wanted to kick him with my leg. I learned the way how to crack my lower back. Whoa. So the first one spawns at 20. I think that's right. Let's try spawning them at 15. Maybe that's better. how much distance do I have from the player to the... That's 20 meters. So 20 meters is good enough. Yes. Before they need to spawn. So 20. And then I have all of this area to just fill out with things. So I can start adding a bunch of stuff. I can add a big old anchor here. I can actually add a scene, so they're actually dangerous. Anchor, we can add a water thing. I'm gonna put on some music again. Oh, we didn't listen to all the music. Here we have another one. Making main menu. I will probably copy this over to the main menu, but this wasn't the main menu. This is the start of the game. And I realized I just did it all in the wrong direction. Let's select all of these and rotate them. Wait. Oops, what's happening? Like that. Can't even see my water thing. It would be cool if the water is like here, but the animation for it isn't spawning yet. So you can like see it shoot out or something, or that it's going back. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. I just made the perfect thing. Someone could go outside the map there because of that kind of bug or something. But the first 20 meters always going to be the same, and then we roll. I should probably copy all of this over to my main menu and make the main menu this as well. So instead of the rock and the fish, we make them like this. Oops. Rock wall. This shape. And paste them. And the camera should actually just be the player. But I don't want this one to... I'm gonna make it local and detach the script. I think if I play it now. And I gotta remove a bunch of stuff. So we can remove the... We don't need the score. Don't need the areas, we don't need the UI, we don't need the leaderboard, and we don't need another FPS counter. Let's see, what else can I remove? It doesn't need a collision, and it does need a camera. It doesn't need a collision. Or maybe it does, because otherwise it don't want to work. Now the water one don't show. Let's maybe put a rock wall as well. I guess I could just use the scene. Why is it flipped around? What if I remove my player? And look in the 2D view. It's still... What if I remove all of these? There's still somehow a camera. Or how else is it getting the view? I'm adding the player. Making it local, removing the script. Removing the collision shape. This doesn't even need to be a player, so I can just do... All I want is the camera. And... Simple as that. Yep. We don't want anything else from the player, so I can just remove the player now. And the tutorial is copy, not copy the player, just copy this. And where is the player now? Did I remove a part I needed? Maybe I did. Where is the fish model? What? Oh, it's on the collision shape, so I did need to take it out of the collision shape. Or we can keep the collision shape and just drag it out. And we can drag this out. And I think animation. And that's scrolling that one, we don't want that either. Now it should work, please tell me it works. Oops, we still need that shape. We need this one. Now we can remove it. We can view from the 2D view, and it's looking good. It doesn't need a collision shape. CSG combiner. This is just the ground. I don't need the animation. It doesn't even need a combiner. I'm gonna rename this to ground. Or maybe a sand. And this one just needs the camera. I'm gonna only keep the camera in here, and the other stuff I'm gonna move outside. Just like that. Tutorial. Copy and paste. To review. Just pipe. I wanna see it. Why can't I select the pipe? Water. I think I've played this now. Nice, and then we want to copy over the world environment and directional light. We can remove the global environment as well. Rock. What is this doing? Nothing. Oh, it's not visible. It's just one of these. I don't think it was doing anything, so I'll remove that as well. Okay, let's try that. I wanna play the animation for the fish. That's something. Wow, it didn't want to copy over. Let's try it again. Please tell me it worked now. Nope. That's fine, I guess I can just animate them again, as long as I know what the animations were about. Wait, are you telling me they were broken for its own scene as well? I don't know. Run it. Play. Somehow I broke the animations for the fish, even as at its own scene, for some reason. Not good. I think I can discard what I did in the player scene. I hope that's right. I hope. Please tell me. Okay, that works now, and I think the only thing that's different was the ground, and I made it 40 by 40, and I changed the UV scale to 2. Okay, so now it's as it should be, and we can copy over the fish and the animation. Now it's working. We move the fish up. I think this is perfect. I kind of want to add another water in the corner here, but I'm not sure. Or maybe not. Sit on the pipe. another funny idea. What if I just put it inside of the water? It wants to take a swim. Or maybe that's bad, because then the player might think you can go into the water. Yeah. Credits for the composer, and credit for me. I want to add credit for you as well, and the other people that helped. I want to do that just as a fun thing. What are the names of the other people that has helped? I think yesterday we didn't have that much help, but today we've had a lot of help from a bunch of random people. So let's add some more credits. They won't be as advanced with signals though, but they will still have names in the credits. What do you think about that? I don't even remember names. Yeah, me neither. But we will find a way to remember them. What name do you want to go by? Rookie or Prismo? I want to say Rookie for now. Rookie. And Rookie. And name button. Rookie, okay. And it should probably say... What should it say? You can come up with the description of your work, what you did. And I'll look up the other names for the other people. You can have it be whatever, like maybe something like social empathy or something, I don't know. Motivation. So we're gonna add this guy. He helped us with some face orientation. And his credit is just normals facing wrong way. Let's put that in as credits. Then we have the iconic guy, and he helped with that. He helped with a lot, actually. Helped with the scrolling round, sand, and he also helped with something else. He helped with... I can't read any higher. Can I read any higher on Twitch? No, I can't read any higher on Twitch. But I think he helped with the spawning add child. Tutorial add child. Get parent, I think was what I was doing. Parent. And or maybe just always credit him for add child. And we have the options. Now we will see what you wanted to put me for code reviewer. Okay. Someone might think that this is... I think you could max be 4 people on the team, like it's only 2 people on the team, but maybe I should add another label and say like extra thanks or something. Special thanks. Special thanks. What did you want it to? Code fixer or code reviewer? Put me for code reviewer. Okay. Code reviewer. Rookie. Normal facing wrong way. And then we have the agile. Oops. Agile, and he also helped with scrolling sand. I think you should also have general support. And we can add lol to it. And mental support. That could work as well. Mental support maybe. Mental support. Lol. Now you will always be remembered. It's kind of funny. If I missed anyone, if they're still here, that helped. I can add you to the credits as well. I think I know what the problem is. We have interface sounds here. And main menu, we have interface sounds. Oops. It should be button called credits. It's a tab in the options. If you go into the options, and there will be a tab for credits, and then we have the credits. I like doing it like that. Not in options. I like having it in options. Let's see with our to-do list. Corals, other water things. We're gonna do corals. We did anchors. We need to do some particles maybe. And the particles could be bubbles and explosions. I don't think I'm doing that. And fix options for game. We don't need to do that. And I might divide the counter. Did do this. Animation main menu. Oh yeah, still need to do that. Fade in, fade out. Character animation and obstacle animations. We kind of did that. I was thinking if I was gonna have like a... what do they call them in English? I don't know. One of these where they open and close, something like this, where they open and close with cool animation and some bubbles coming out. I might still do that, so I'll keep it in here. is a Musla obstacle. Ignore. We have the music, and I'm gonna put in the updated music that he gave me. Then we're gonna try making the rotation again when you do that, and I'm gonna try if L, F, and Ls make it harder over time, make you look good. I think I made the you look pretty good now, and then we export it. I didn't study today. You were just watching the stream all day. Hopefully you learned something. And I learned something. Let's see. Let's save these new ones. I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna save the other one. Save. Now we need to go Vav and remove these two. And I'm gonna import them again, but now with the updated version. So, like that. I'm gonna rename it to, I'll put on some music. Oh, it's already done with the playlist again. Rename. Can't you study while watching me? That's the perfect combination. I can even help you out. I think that's the perfect combination. Line edit is empty. I think that's on the player. Player name equal on submit button. If line edit dot text is equal to empty, can I do that? No. Dot empty. Go dot check if line edit is empty. I don't know if I need to fix that actually. People just probably understand that they should submit with a name. People who are smart. You know chemistry? Yeah, I'm a professional. I do... I don't know if I can make that joke, but... I'm a little bit of a chemist. What was next on the list? Corals. Damn it, I kinda need to get done within an hour or two. And then tomorrow I decided to skip my making meal prep today and do it tomorrow just to get more time for this. And I really need to sleep within 2 hours. Corals, bubbles, explosion. How much time you got left? Maybe 2 hours today. Hopefully. Man, I wish I could just sit with this like for 100 hours straight without getting tired or needing to sleep. And the stream is already soon at 10 hours, and max length for a YouTube stream is 12 hours, so it needs to end in 2 hours anyways. So that's gonna be perfect. So now we need corals, and I want some cool colors. Stylized corals. Maybe low poly corals. Didn't I have some pure ref of some corals I liked? No. Can you turn music off? Is it too loud? I can lower the volume. Oh, I think I'm playing the music 2 times. This is wrong project. This is the right project. And this is wrong project. I have this one running, that's why. So, is that better? Starting to get my nerves. I found a way of learning softwares. What way? Yes, the corals. I can't slack. I need to be productive and do this like a man. So let's do the hard work. I would really like to just lay on the balcony on a nice cushion and just close my eyes and breathe the fresh, clean air. But no, we can't do that. We need to make the corals. There is a free Russian course. A good Russian course. Yes. Привет. Take the course. So, what did I search before? Underwater something? Underwater Indian man. Yes. Underwater assets. Do you remember what to search for getting the corals? Or I think I found the coral section. Which ones do I want to make? Do I want to make ones that point out like that? Or do I want to make the other type? Or maybe both? Oh, I kind of want to make a starfish as well, but I can't make too much. I'll have to choose one thing. Yes, you can, lol. Poly pizza. That's the one. I'm gonna make something like this. They're pretty easy to make. If I remember the correct modifiers. plane and we merge them at the center. Then we can just go into edit mode and extrude it. And then I think, what was it that you added? I don't actually remember. We'll have to check it out. It was on Blender how to make a stick.
In this tutorial here on your let's put and scale.
No.
And let's make sure we select
Skin
this.
modifier, that's the one. Man, you know more than I thought, actually. I didn't think you were... I mean, your ant was pretty good, actually, so... Subdivision surface. Alt S to scale. I'm just gonna apply the things. Alt S. What does that do? I don't know. I just like doing Control A and all transforms. So let's go into edit mode. And let's make some cool things. This one goes up like this. Then one that goes like this and this. Then another one that goes out like this and this. One that goes out like this and then like this. Goes out from here and goes up. And there are more. Oh, it doesn't really like that. I'm gonna merge them by distance. Maybe it should go out from here. Go out here and up here. And some should probably have two that's going out of them. Ay, that's not good. Let's see if we can fix that. Like that better? No, it didn't. I think it's because they're too close to each other or something. Let's see. Maybe because normals, I can try. This shouldn't be normals, no. It's the skin modifier not working correctly. Oh, it was the symmetry. So now it just works. Perfect. And I should probably make the base bigger. Can I do that? No, I will have to do it later. Actually, since we have so little time, I'm just gonna turn this one into a mesh. So convert it to a mesh. Get these and move them down a little bit, since you'd like to do that with these. Move down, perfect. Move down, perfect. Move down. Or I just came up with an even better idea how we can do it. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I and then E. Wait, I actually want to select all the faces and do that to them at the exact same time. And we press I and we press E. Does that work? Yes. Now we go into shading and make a new image texture.
Let's check the chat. Normals. Palette. Why is nothing happening? Let's add an image texture again. How do you spell corals? Corals, like that. I'm just gonna call it coral, since it's just one coral. Or maybe it should be corals, because I think I will add a couple more. I kinda wanna add seawater as well. And then we will add the bubbles coming out of these. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice. Coral emoji. Coral emoji in the chat. Yeah. UV editing. Why does... Oh, because I need to unwrap it first. I was thinking, why is it not working? So we're doing a one pink one. Maybe this is too pink. I don't know. We can duplicate this one and move it here to the side. This is a nice coral reef. Then we want some that are blue. What colors are corals? Let's see. What are like the really fine, fancy ones? Stylized corals. I only want to know the stylized corals. Only want to know the colors. So blue, yellow, pink, purple. Green, yellow, blue, green, red. Yeah, red ones also. Yeah, yellow, green, purple, blue. So we will do a blue one. And this one can be green, maybe. I want a lighter green. And then this one can be, what other colors did we say? Yellow. And then we said, I want one more color. Oh, red, that's right. Red. I don't like that red, I'm gonna try this red. That looks more like orange, but we do what we can do. I'm gonna move it out a little bit. Perfect. No one probably will notice that they're all the same shape. But we don't have time to add more detail. Corals. Or maybe just coral. Add the coral. Oops. And we will check the obstacle. Not the obstacle, but the rock. Anchor. Area 3D. Maybe this one isn't the best one to copy from. This is probably a better one to copy from.
Autopack, yeah. I need to do that as well. And then do the shading. Boop, pop, beep. Bada bing. I'm gonna try making them no roughness. I think that might look better. And then we want to make this unique. Make it a box. The collision should probably be, I don't know, something like this. It doesn't need to be exact. We can call it coral with a big C. The coral. We want to get the coral. Perfect. And to check that it's working, we're gonna do coral on more of them. Just try it out. Maybe it's way too big, I don't know. And then I'm gonna add some corals in maybe the corner. Nothing for 20 minutes, 20 meters. I think they're a little bit too big, maybe. Yeah. Select everything, scale 0.75. Save, and we try again. And 10 hours almost here. Little. But you're joking, they're so big. That's a better size, I think. Oops, I accidentally ran into one. I'm wondering if I should be even nicer with the collision and make the collision only the trunks, something like this. I don't know. Oops. Trunks. So now if you run into them, you're actually gonna die. And if I run into them, yeah. I think that's good. And we will see. I think that's really nice. Or if I should make the whole bottom corals, I don't know. Or if we have just one bottom with corals. And then we should put the corals inside of here. We can copy this one to the tutorial scene as well. Add them right there. Add a new node 3D and just put all of the things in here. Start. Perfect. Does this one need to be inside of a sub viewport for the tutorial? I don't think so. I'm gonna move it outside. And let's try it. Okay, now make bubble particles. Bubbles, bubbles. Man, this is looking pretty nice. I want to make it so I can click the fish and it's gonna like jump up. That would be pretty funny. But I could. It's kind of unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make a button. And if you click the little fish, it's not gonna say anything. But when you make fish and go up, you're wasting time, lol. Yeah. Fish button. But I think this is a quick thing and fun. On my pause menu I have something similar that makes you unstuck. No, where do I have it? I have it in another project maybe. Let's see, pause menu, and in this one I have a unstuck. Let's see what I say in this function. So it gets that one. So I'm gonna do something similar to this one, where I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get the fish. I'm gonna move it up like a tiny amount, because it's funny. And this is like an Easter egg as well. The new fish, that's the one. I'm gonna move it up just one. Wait, that it's not going back to the same position because it doesn't have gravity. How do I add gravity to it? Or if it plays another animation where it just moves the fish up, that's probably easier. Animation player. And you can't have two animation players play at the same time, so this needs to be a different one. For like 1 second, it will... Or it would be really funny if it scales in size and then explodes. That would be really funny as well. What do you think about that one? I think I'm gonna actually do that. I could make it just go up and go down. Or I can make it like scale really big and explode. What do you think is best? Make it just go up and down if you click it, or make it boom? Which one is best? And make timer to match exploding animation. Boom. Okay, we're going with the boom. And we're making the size, let's make it really big, like 2. And let's make it cubic, let's play it, boom. And we wanna play this one. I'm actually gonna call it Explosion. This is unnecessary polish. I don't even know if I can call this polish. This is just more like a meme. Play. Explosion. Let's play it. Make it 10, but I think that's gonna be so big it goes outside of the screen. Oop. That's so funny. Boop. And then boom, it's gonna explode. Man, that's gonna be so cool. Okay, we added the corals. Now we're gonna add the explosion and the bubbles. The explosion will both be when you run into something and for the main menu here. Make timer particles for boom. I think I can just add the particle and set it to emitting when it reaches 1 second. So I can just hide the visibility. And on here it shouldn't be visible. Wait, that's the wrong one. I added to wrong animation. I'm gonna call this one explosion anime instead, so I can keep track of what's what. And I'm gonna give it a unique name. Dot play explosion, and we make the thing new fish. So now when you play it, boop, it will just explode. I don't think it doesn't need to cube free. It will just stay as hidden, I think. And then you can't click the button again because it's gonna disable the button after you click it, I think. Dot disabled equal true. So now if you click it once, you can't click it more times, so it's just gonna boom and then you can't play it again. And I need to make the theme for the button when it's disabled empty. Disabled and make it empty. Boop, and it's just gonna explode, and you can press it again. It's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna import my explosion from another project and just adjust it for this one to fit better. We can use this explosion that I used for last jam. Explosion.tcn. Boop. And I'm gonna remove the audio. Wait, I don't know, maybe I should keep the audio. We can add another audio for it. Explosion.tcn. Are you going to make trailer for the game? Probably just a quick recording of gameplay as the trailer. I don't have time for much more. It's a pretty short jam. I'm pretty surprised I even have done as much as I have done. Oops. We can close this one and open the SpeedJam. Because I have 1.5 hours left today pretty much. And Thanks to beautiful community you got. Yeah. Without that, I wouldn't have came as far. Best views. Is that some weird stuff? I think I'm just gonna delete that. Give me mode. Oh, you want mod? How do I give mod? You can have mod, but I don't know how. Mod Prismo. You should have mod now. You don't need to ban it, just to remove it. But I already removed it though, but yeah. You wanted to ban him. I don't know. I don't like banning for anything. Unless it's like crazy bad. That's probably just a bot, so it doesn't really matter. But it could just be like a regular person that sends it as a joke or something, and then they get banned. But maybe they would have apologized. I don't know. And it's not certain that it would come again, but it could come again. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I need to add the water thing shader to everything else as well. Add water thing to all models. Pass extra something, I think it was. Bubbles explosion. Explosion. .tcn. We can look at a freesound.org. Pop. And shortest. Or I'm gonna sort them by ratings. And then just look which one are short. Not pop, you don't think it should pop? What should I just search for explosion? Maybe that. The first one you clicked, I'll check it. I just want to try and get more ones. They need to be pretty short as well. I'm gonna sort them by short. This one could work pretty well, I think. A balloon pop would be really cool as well for the fish. What do you think about balloon pop? balloon pop. I'm gonna search up balloon pop and see if there are any other ones. And rating is highest. That's just the pop. What do you think about pop 2 here? Like it. Yeah, I like balloon pop 2 the most as well. And it's perfect CC0. I'm gonna import it, and it's called 455. And the one we want is 455. Okay, and then explosion. Now if we do emitting, boom. And we probably want red and not purple. I'm gonna make it unique recursively. I don't know why it's not wanting to work. Oh, the texture is not there. I'm just gonna make it a sphere instead. Oop. And new material. Albedo red. Bop, beep, boop. And they should be a lot bigger. Let's make it 1. Maybe that's too big. We will see. And this one is on autoplay. And then we instance the explosion. I wanna see how we do that. Rock. Instance. Emitting. Maybe I don't need to emit, let's first add it to the main menu. Add it to the new fish. And we will, I don't want rotation on it. Why is it like rotated? Oop. Okay, perfect. Then we want the audio as well. Oh, it made it as a, I'm gonna make it local. And explosion audio as well. The explosion thing, and on the end here. I'm gonna put it pretty close to the end. Maybe 0.99. 99. 0.9, 95, 98, no, not 99, 98, yep. And here we're gonna make the, we're gonna make this one like that. 98, emitting, true. And this one to playing to 98. Make realistic explosion. I don't know. But this is already pretty good. So some vegan gonna come and play the game, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's such a cute fish," and they go like, "Oh, I didn't play the music. Why?" Why does it not play the audio? I can't hear the audio. Why? Maybe max distance. Maybe it shouldn't be that type. It should be just a regular one, like that. Perfect. We play it again. Oh, it's autoplay, so I don't want that. Okay, let's play it one final time. I think we got it working now. This is such a funny Easter egg. That was a must-add. No! Why is that level we're loading not working? Play. Change scene to tutorial. When I run the tutorial, why is it not working? Why is it gray? What have I done? Oh, now I know. I think I know. I'm gonna copy them and paste them in a new scene. Wait, that didn't really work. I'm gonna copy all of them and paste them in another one. I'm gonna remove this because I'm not sure. I don't think I need it, so I'm gonna try it. It have to do with something with explosion. No. I removed it from... Oh, now it works. And I want it to explode. So I don't need to save this one. Now when we play it... Man, this is so nice. I'm really happy with this game jam, but I'm not sure since I didn't manage to really implement a way for the theme to be part of it that well. Like the story is that the fish trying to like come to the surface and become a bird, right? So the story is matching, but nothing else is matching. Mr. Potato, I must show you something we just added. If I go to the main menu, we just made this really nice main menu, and we have a really cute fish here and some corals. And if you click the fish, look at this. What do you have to say about that? That's cool. I love it. I think I'm gonna delete the Discord logo and just keep Discord there because it doesn't have an outline. And I'm gonna delete the function as well. And we can also remove the Discord stuff. Oh, they're on the player as well. Okay. this one isn't connected to anything, so we will connect this one. And Discord. No. Wait. Is it not on the Discord? That's the leaderboard. What? No, add back to Discord. Yes, it's supposed to be linked to this one, Discord. So I can't remove the function, okay? And we will just make a Discord function for it. So we'll call the function this. Remove this old function and paste it in here. This guy from yesterday, I'm making now Stickman in 3D for some animations, hopefully. Yeah, he was when I was heading to bed. Oh, so it was you, Mr. Potato, that was with me a little while. Imagine that disqualify you because of this Discord advertising. No, they won't do that. They won't do that. But it would be pretty sad. I spent like what have I spent? Like 20 plus hours now on this, and yeah, they would probably just ask to remove it. But why would they ask to have it removed? I don't know. That's a dumb reason. If I die now, I can answer in Discord because it wasn't working before. Perfect. Does the Discord button work? Yes sir, it works now. You can see Discord invite. Okay, but it wasn't working before, so now it does. Let's see. Let's see my to-do list. Oh yeah, we're still on the explosion and bubbles. And I feel like I gotta stand up. I wish I had a standing desk or something, because I really feel like I wanna stand up. Let's do the explosion when we... On area entered, we should instance the explosion here. So... emitting instance. If you win, you should get a lot of people in your server, maybe new subscribers. I don't think that's how it works. Most people participating in the game jams aren't really interested in you as a person, I think. I don't know. But maybe I'm wrong. I usually get a couple of followers on, what's that, on itch, but I don't think any of them have joined the Discord. The subscribers, I can't really tell who is subscribed or not, because most people don't have it public. Or maybe you're right. And a lot of people, I don't know. If you want to get a lot of people to join, I think you should host your own game jam. Because I saw something, oh no, it's not in here, but this owner, he posted like a funny Twitter tweet, or I think it's X now, yeah. Something like Discord sent him a warning because too many people are joining the server. That's pretty funny. So, I want to do the same, but a little bit different. So, we want to get the onReady variable. And then the same we did as for obstacle. You can do dot instantiate in this one. And for this one we might have to we might have to add it as parent, unless otherwise it's gonna clear, right? So explosion not declared in current scope, is it not? I accidentally added a E. Does it work now? Yes. And position, I don't know if I need that. And add child, and then we want to hide the player. Probably wanna, yeah, we can hide the player. And new fish, I'm gonna, or no, I don't know. Hide. Oops, hide. Now if we crash into something, it should just work. Then what are you waiting for? Make a game jam. And me and you go undercover and win LOL. Imagine that. The host of the game jam wins the game jam undercover. I think a lot of people who make the jams also participate in them, so I don't think that's unusual. I would like to make a game jam in the future, but I feel like right now no one would really join. Maybe like 5 people. So I'm gonna wait maybe till I have 10,000 subscribers, and then maybe I can get like a little bit more people joining. I didn't see the explosion, but it did hide. Why did it not explode? Emitting true. Boop. Hide leaderboard for now, so we can. I don't think it was working. Like, I'm pretty sure it just wasn't working. If I go to this right side, it won't be in the way, and we can see if it was working. But I don't think it was. I would try to join the game jam, really. But then I've also never ran a game jam, so how do you decide on a theme? Do you let like people suggest a theme and you pick like 3 and they vote, or I don't know. Why is it not working? It should work. Explosion dot emitting equals true. Emitting equals true. What if I just do add child? I'm gonna try that as well. Now it worked. Even with the sound effect. That's pretty funny. I love it. Then we gotta add the sound to buttons on the player scene. So install, no, interface sounds. Let's just assign the player. And now we will have sounds on that menu as well. Get parent. I don't know why it's the problem now. It used to work in old projects, but
now it seems not to wanna work. I wanna install sounds to line edit as well, so we'll see if I can do that. Line edit. And what do they have you can put in? I don't know. Line edits have text changed. So text changed. Oh wait. Right click should be on the bottom and hover. That should just be mouse entered, I think. I'll try it. Text submitted, maybe it's the text submitted I want to get. Submitted, I'll try it. What are you trying to make? Add sound effects to the line edit. So when you type something, it's gonna make sound effects. It's not working. I don't know how to do that actually, so I'm just gonna... At least the hover works. We added the explosion. Let's remove it from the list. We gotta add bubbles. So we can go into the coral one. I'm guessing I should add it to the coral one. It's time for bubbles. GPU particles 3D. Move to the side here. I'm thinking should I add a bunch different ones and like add them to the points. I think maybe that's the way to go. I'm just gonna put it here for now. You know what? I'm actually going to put on BRB because I need to BRB. Time for learning rigging. Good luck with that. I recommend Miximo, but it doesn't really work unless it's a humanoid character. I'll be right back. I'm back. I can hear you breathing. That's pretty cool. I was like 2-3 rooms away. If you could hear that, you have really good hearing. Good tutorials out there. Most people are learning how to use weight paint. I don't even know. I know what weight paint is, but not really how it works. Who was breathing and I don't know. Someone was breathing. Check behind you. No one was in my room. Trust me. No one. We were doing the bubbles. Hmm. Point 1. Oops, we can actually remove this other point. Point 1. And then we want to make the material something transparent. Can you do that? And I need to enable alpha. Yeah, we can actually do that. So I can make something blue for this one. So maybe these bubbles should be blue. Was it your dog? No, it was not a dog. We'll check out the main menu and... Oh, we can't really see it. Coral. Those doesn't look like bubble. It's gonna look like bubble, trust me. You should know by now to trust the process. It's gonna be perfect. Then we... how long should they last for? Okay, that's way too long. I can probably see here, yeah. What if I do 2 seconds? And what if I do 1 second? 1 second is probably good. And then we make it 1. Boop, boop, boop. And set random to 1 and explosiveness 0.5. I think they're going up too fast, so I'm gonna make him even slower. And now they maybe need 2 at a time. I'm gonna even make the alpha lower, so they're like transparent. Maybe even lower than that. Is that better? Are you happy now? Let's put on some emission. Let's make it blue. Let's make it the same color as this one, but not transparent. I can't see. I can't really see either, but let's play it and we will see. Boop, boop. It will be perfect. I don't have time to make it more advanced than that. So it will just have to do.
Now add on every pipe. Yes, sir. And now it's actually gonna look pretty okay, maybe. I hope. I wanna make them more random from each other. I know how I can do that. I can just increase the time on some of them. So this one can be 3 seconds. This one can be 4 seconds. This one 5 seconds. This one 6 seconds. And maybe this one 7 seconds. Now they're all gonna come in different times. Although I probably wouldn't suggest anyone to make this many particles. I don't know, I haven't really done that before. We can call it... Maybe I should put them on the blue one. I'm gonna go into Blender and name them. This one is blue. This one is red, but it looks orange. This one is pink, I think. Or maybe purple. This one is green. Yellow. And we just put them all on the blue one. Can't operate. Now it works. And then we should just be able to duplicate all of them and put them on red and just move it to the right location. And the rotation should just be like that. We can duplicate it and put it on the yellow. And this is the correct rotation for that. Duplicate it again and put it on the pink one. And for the pink I'm gonna have to adjust them manually. We can copy these ones and put them on the green one as well. Wait, that just worked. Really? Huh. What did I say about the pink one? Yeah, manually adjust them. You know what, I'm actually gonna delete all of them and then duplicate them once I add them. Did I add to all of them? Yes. I might have too many bubbles. I think it's like coming up too many bubbles. We can try it. See if we can find a color wheel and see if it looks good. There is a lot of bubbles, but maybe not too many. Maybe it's good. good or too many? I could remove like half the bubbles. Could you guess? I feel like it's a little bit too many. Maybe I could remove like random 3 on each one. This one I can go like this. This one can have, this one I'm just gonna do like that. This one we're removing the last ones. This one we're removing the ones in the middle. And this one we pick like this. I think we all have 3 except the one in the middle which has 4. I think your game gonna be the best now. There are people that are a lot more talented than me. I'm pretty much just a noob. But I guess I've spent a lot of time, so it does look pretty good. Let me see what games are submitted. No, but most people haven't submitted this yet. It's ended. Okay, I think that counts as making the bubbles. Now I'm thinking about fixing the score counter. Oops. Making the score counter like really nice. So I'm thinking about making it divided by 10. So instead of getting scored like all the time, you will only get each 10. So you get like 1 meter, 2 meter. So it's more meaningful. It's done well. It's done well. No. But it's supposed to be done on one. What are you talking about? Yeah, divided by 10. Okay, I will do that. I will put on some music again. And I'm feeling like a shortness in my breath. I don't know if it's because I've been sitting down so long and because I'm talking so much, but open window. Oh, I have 3 windows open. All my windows open. But I have asthma, so I don't know. Maybe that's not helping. I just feel like I gotta take some big breaths. The score meter, yes. So the score should be divided by 10. Make this one more juicy with the size bigger and make the size even bigger when you get the score and a sound effect. So we will do that. The meter. It should probably be same size as this one, so font I want to make it 35, I think, and then when you get a new one, make it 45 and then 35. Or that it plays a really quick animation. +1. You can't actually do that in a smooth way, so I guess I'll have to do this one size. Make shell fade in and out. What do you mean shell? I want to see how big this one is when it's the max size. And I just put my finger on the screen, and that way I know how big I want to make it. 35. .4. Make a key for that and run it. And we will make a shell and made it. You mean making it open and some bubbles come out? So I should probably make a variable. 11 hours, really? Already? 11 hours, damn. What does it mean with... Oh. You might go to sleep zone. Yeah, we'll end it in probably half an hour or something. Let's see if we can get a couple more small things done, because then I have to get it done tomorrow. The size is not working. On why it's not working. Can I do and? Is there a signal I can connect? is not equal to position set. Remove this part. Remove this part. For how long are you gonna be streaming? Max length for YouTube stream is 12 hours, so maximum maybe 30 more minutes. Play. +1. Okay, well, good night. Good night. Have a good night. I might be streaming tomorrow as well. Sorry for leaving first. No. Your sleep is more important. Maybe I can make... a variable for... So that's working. Should I start streaming as well? If you want to. If it's something you want to, you should do it. I kinda wanna make, oh, not currency, current, I don't know how to spell that text. If it's not equal to that, it should be equal to that. And then I could do like, animation play. Your Bumblebee is strange. What is Bumblebee? From Transformers? it's actually working. You see it's bumping up a little bit. Cool. And we want to get the score. Want to use this one. Search Mario. Yeah, this is pretty much close to that. We're gonna add a coin to this one and play it on let's try it. I think it's too repetitive, so I'm gonna change it to a randomizer and pitch it by 1.2. Or if I added a couple other sound effects in it. Maybe this one has more. Which one did I download? 08. We can download 2 more. These 2. Now we can just drag more in. And I think they're all different now. 08, 02, 07. Now we will get so many different ones. No one will ever sound the same. That sounds good. They have girlfriend. Download 2 and 7. Too loud, maybe. You didn't answer my question. Is it important? Is it for your studies? You're doing a research paper? If you're a failure or not. So, depending on what the answer, it's gonna change how you see me or see yourself. minus 10. And we're gonna put this on a sound effect. I guess you have what? No, I don't. And then I should probably clear the leaderboard as well. And I can do that on the... What was the site called again? It was something about Fox score. Nope. Now you can submit the game. No, we have some more things to do. We're not done here yet. Silent Wolf, that was it. So, are you a failure if I were to have a girlfriend and you don't? That's some weird logic. I don't think a woman determines your value. That would be weird. Sniper Wolf. Yeah, it's pretty close to that. Silent Wolf. No, don't say that about yourself. Like 2 years ago, I didn't see myself as a failure, but looking back, I was a failure. Now I actually think I'm doing something with my life. I mean, maybe not as good as some other people, but I think I'm doing decent. I think being interested in a creative thing, like game development, already makes you not a failure, because you're creating something. Most people don't create anything. And even if you're not creating the next super famous game, you're creating like maybe something. I'm gonna update again, not to save the score. We're gonna save it, so okay. Because I want no scores on the leaderboard before I submit my score. And that's gonna be a final one. Let's see what we can add to the list. I made the effect. Should I make it if it's 100? A special effect? I kinda wanna do that. Like, it's gonna go change colors and stuff. No, I don't make that. You don't think I should make one for each 100? That it's like a special effects with some particles? It like rewards you for coming pretty far. I've never even come that far. Because the new score is divided by 10, so that's 1,000. Just a waste of time. I don't know. I think it could be fun to make. I think all of these things are really fun to make. Make counter big size. Yes, I did that. I don't think I'm doing the muzzle actually. Add water thing to all models. Pass, yes. I'm actually almost done with the game. That's pretty crazy. That's crazy. We've streamed for 11 hours and 25 minutes. I guess I can add it to the list of things maybe I should do. I'll do it like that. Animation menus. So that's just something simple with making the animation menu fade. So I just add the leaderboard to this one. Leaderboard. I want to play the animation as well. Play backwards. Now it's gonna look polished when I open the leaderboard. It's gonna fade in and fade out. Oops. Yeah. This is some nice polish and it's not hard to add. I don't want the sound effect to play at the start. It's more than 0. Can I do that? When it reaches 22, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I need to do the same. I usually do a bunch of like cleaning and cooking and stuff today, but I have done nothing of that, so I'll have to do it tomorrow. Your family make you do that? I clean my own room and cook my own food, but no one makes me do it. I can't wait to sleep, bruh. Bruh. I just wanna get this last thing working and then I'm fine to quit for today. How can I make it? I don't want it to play at the beginning. It shouldn't play when it's empty. See you tomorrow, I guess. Good night. Good night. Go to sleep. And I'm gonna figure out this one last thing before I can go to sleep. And I have a time limit on me. So it needs to be fast. Hope you dream about first place. I don't really dream. I haven't dreamt since I was a kid. You don't have to, you will get it. No. This won't get first place, I'm like 100% sure. The gameplay isn't that good actually. But I don't really care about first place. I'm just happy to learn. But today I had a dream. What a liar. You mean me not dreaming? I know what I can do. I can just check if it's more than if the not the position is more than, I should get 0 and 0. I'm just here to learn. Why do you think I'm doing the jam solo? Next time you're doing jam with me, we could potentially do a short jam together. Have you played any or I guess it's kind of like a game. Participated in game jam before. Get that in your Google schedule. I didn't even add it in my schedule this time for this jam. I just did it. Maybe global position. If it's more than 000, maybe I should do 1. Now for real, bye. You could stay like 15 minutes. No, I'm kidding. You go now. You can't stay here. Go. we made a lot of progress today. Yeah, we did. I know what I can do. I'm gonna add these to the start. And in my ready function. Or maybe I can't have them there. Now at the start it should set it equal to 0, and then it shouldn't play the audio, or maybe it still will. I think I can just remove this one. I made it work, now it doesn't play at the beginning. No, I did not add consistently. What is the... It's X, Y, Z. So this one can be 0 as well. really working as I was hoping. Aren't we moving in the Z? We are. Are we moving in the negative Z? That could be it. Yeah, we're moving in the negative Z. So that's why it's not working, I think. So if it's less than... No, wait. Yeah, if it's less than 0, then it should work. Get it to work. We're removing that part. It will just have to play it one more time, I think. Or no, I could actually just add another variable and make it first score, or maybe 0 score. Equal to 0. And then I do that. Plus equal 1. And then make another make another if statement. If score is more than 1. But I'm not sure, it might just, since it's running so fast, it might not work. Maybe. It's more than 1. Oh, I'm setting this one to 0. I guess I can add it here. Sound effect at start. Main menu, this one is music. Music. It's working on 1 but not on 0. What if I make it 1?
That should work. That works. I kinda wanna keep it at 0 and I'm just gonna make it if it's more than 0 instead of more than 1. Because, now I know why. Because I add 1 and that makes it from 0 to 1. Then I need to add 1 again and that makes it more than 1. So it needs to be more than 0. And I just found a fix for it. Now even my Windows computer is turning on dark mode. So I should probably end it after this. But damn, the progress, I would say it's really good. Play again. Let's see. When I die, I change my scene. Play button. It doesn't need to reload the scene. It just needs to change the scene. I found it was looking a little bit weird with it starting at the start. And it's so weird to hear this music with a different voice. What are you working on? On a little game jam. It's 3 days, and yesterday I streamed for about 12 hours, and today it's been about 12 hours as well. And this is the progress I got so far. You're a big fan of Pirate, I assume? I'm also a big fan. But I'm pretty happy since it's like a solo project, and to get this much done in like, what's it been, like 24 hours? I think it's pretty good. We also have a working leaderboard and everything, so yeah. And then you can submit the score and play again, and menus and everything. And my favorite part is on the main menu. You can click on the fish and it explodes. I'm gonna commit all this progress. Big progress. Nice, I have him on the background while I do stuff. Yeah, dude's a nice guy. It's 2 days and you already have this much. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually impressed, but I'm like under it's like a time limit because it's a really short jam. The jam ends tomorrow and I have school and boxing, so I need to get it fully working within maybe like 4 more hours tomorrow. So that's gonna be wild. I usually put on a Pirate in the background as well. His voice is just really nice to listen to, I find. This list was very long and now I'm done with even more. That's what yams are good for. Give you constraints so you're forced to actually focus. Yeah, I'm also working on another game. I guess I could show you. Let's see, so it's not too long. I have 10 minutes before it needs to end. I guess I can show you the Steamworks. Or wait, maybe I can't. I'll just show you on Steam. Forge Front. This is like the project I'm supposed to be working on. I can't really say that I'm working on it that much. Compared to this jam right now. It really helps with like having a limit, I don't know. But this one has months before like my deadline I've set, so maybe that's why.
And I feel like my skill aren't good enough to make it much better than what it already is. So maybe that has something to do with it. And I'm not a solo on this one. I have 2 other people helping. I failed my first jam a week ago. Didn't realize that had to correct exams, prepare a class and some personal stuff the same week as the jam. Yeah, that happens. I kinda just usually on Sundays I do like massive cleaning of my room, and I do meal preps for a week. But now I just skipped that and did game jam instead. So I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. And tomorrow I also have to work on a game, so it's gonna be quite stressful, I think. But we will see. I'm pretty sure it ended tomorrow. And the stream I have to end it's really pretty much soon, because I need to sleep. I have school tomorrow. Yeah. Game looks good. FPS tower defense. Yeah, that's right. An FPS tower defense game. Ends in 22 hours. So yeah. They were like sponsored by Loot Locker, and I really wanted to try out Loot Locker, but when I tried it, it didn't work. So I found another solution, which was called something Fox. I have it right here. Let's see. Silent Wolf, that's it. And that worked the first time when I tried it, so yeah. It's really nice to have you here. If you drop a follow, maybe you'll see me next time, if I'm live again. I might go live tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to end it for today. Thank you for the follow. But I'm gonna have to end it. It's been like 12 hours. I would like to keep going, but I can't really. Let's see. SpeedJam. Let's try the game one last time before the end. Oh yeah, and I also muted the music, so you can't really hear the... I wanna show you the music. It's like crazy good. Don't worry, I just bought the demo for Forgefront. I'll check it out. You've also seen that clip. It's so funny. I wish I could make Forgefront better, but I can't really. I don't have the skills yet, so I need to do more game jams and improve my skills. Nice. Exit. Perfect. And then we can add to this list by maybe fixing the bug of them not spawning sometimes. This music reminds me of Donkey Kong or a game of that era. Yeah, it reminded me a lot of Mario Galaxy. I don't know, but that's also like 15 years old. So, but this dude Dave, he made it. I really like his stuff. And this was the... let's see, it needs to end in 5 minutes. Current speed, this was the make it harder over time. I'm gonna do comma and then add that. And this is the direction.